little bit of sunshine this morning, not too bad. And it's around 70-some degrees, over.
Roger on the 7 degrees. Leroy, you got any big plans for today, over?
No plans for the day there, Jim. Thanks a lot there. And you can relay me to the other Jim there, okay?
Roger that. I'll send it back to the original Jim there, Leroy, over.
QSL.
Roger that. Leroy, we'll talk to you here in a little bit. Maybe the band will get a little bit better. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, leave it down to Bravo. That's Leroy up there in West Upton, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Then he's got 70 degrees up there. That's about all he's got from the net, Jim. Thank you. Kilo Echo 8, leave it Delta Bravo. How's copy?
All right. Not real good, Jim, but I got Leroy on in log. I'm not hearing him at all. I don't think the band's very good short. So Leroy wasn't copyable, but we do have him checked in and have all of his information, of course. Leroy's down in West Upfield, Connecticut. He's 1814 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 75 miles from here. And just not that short. Actually, I don't think the band is saying it. He's very strong. But we're going to continue to pursue. This is J1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Got any copy, Jim?
There we got you, Bill. Got you. I thought I heard you earlier, but I wasn't quite sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't copy you very well, so I'll keep it short here. This is Phil in 9RIV in Danville. 71 degrees, going to 86. I got storms all around me here, so I got a lot of static crashes here. So hope everybody has a good day. And I'll say 7-3 to all. Back to neck patrol in 9RIV.
All right, Bill. Not real strong here, but I did get a bit of that. You have a good day, and always a pleasure. Hopefully, conditions are better. Conditions get better. I think today's supposed to be a bad day for advanced conditions, so not surprising it is. And you are now the long contact of the day at about 850 miles from here. That's Bill in 9RIV, Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster. Excuse me. This is J1M2 Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS. DTT, come on in. Kind of a weak copy, but I think we can make it go, but go ahead. Jim, thanks for swinging by today. It's a pretty tough copy. You're down quite a good bit. Jim is a very long-time member of the ECARS organization. His ECARS number is 204. Happy to have him here. 375 miles from here. This is J1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 8, Mike, Toronto.
Okay, I got Kilo 2 station, and that's all I got out of the call. And then I got a station ending in Foxtrot. That's all the more I got out of your call. So let's go with the Kilo 2 station first. Go ahead.
Kilo 2.
Anybody out there hearing him? I'm just not getting it every time he comes back. I get the first part of it, and then that's all the more I get. Can anybody relay? Let's try one more time. Give me your just the suffix to your call. Just the suffix to your call a couple of times. Over. No, I'm sorry. I'm still not getting anything out of it. Okay, well, I'm not following the answer on what the other station has been here. The station with Foxtrot in the call, go ahead.
Yeah, November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar. I'm having a rough time hearing you today here. Got right here in Toledo.
Okay, was that Mike Foxtrot Charlie? Did I get that call correct?
Negative. Mike Foxtrot Oscar Ocean.
Boy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. The band is just not cooperating this morning with me. I could not pull either one of you two out. I can barely see anything else on the band. The static crashes are pretty bad here for whatever reason. I didn't think we were doing any weather, but it appears like maybe we are. Let's try one more time with a station, Mike something. Let's put it that way, and see if we can manage to pull it out. Boy, I'm not hearing anything. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. As I said previously, if you're hearing stations that I'm not hearing and you're copying me.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango.
And you're hearing me, please do me a favor of relays are always greatly appreciated. This is KA1MQ Kilo. It's going to be one of the things on my. I'm going to have a tough time with the throat here. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Relay, Jim.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Prevent control. I'll copy over. No response, Jim. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, Jim, thanks for the try. Anyhow, it's the best we can do is do our best to try. You're still pretty weak here. I'm hoping that things are a little better for your shift. And well, can't say that it's really been terrible. I've had quite a few check-ins, but it's been tough pulling them out like Ken Ski. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
N1XY, good morning.
Hey, there's my buddy across the river. Second contact from Nashua this morning. Good morning, Roger. How are you?
I'm doing well. It's getting warm. It's 77 and rising. It's going to be 90 degrees later today. I got a tea time at 11:30, so I'll be out there doing probably when it gets to 90 degrees, but I got plenty of water with me.
All right, make sure you do, my friend. Make sure you do. I think you're going to need it. I'm I'm going to get out there soon after I get off the air here and finish up cutting the grass. The good news is where I'm going to be mowing at is almost all in shadow, so that's a good thing. I'll be out of the bright sunshine.
Well, that's a good thing. Always supposed to be high in the shade when it's sunny and warm.
As is just about everything else. It's supposed to be a great day for being able to do many things physically. So you take care while you're out there walking. Over.
Yeah, we'll do. And it's always a good thing to be in the shade when it's sunny and warm out. Hey, I don't know if you've seen the news up in Brattleboro, Vermont, the state capital. They're all underwater. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they were going to release the dam up there, which is even going to make it worse. Over.
Yeah, boy, they got some serious issues. I'm telling you, and it's not only the capital, the state capital. There's several of the towns and cities around the northern part of the state are underwater. Terrible conditions. Over.
Yeah, it sure is. Earlier this morning, they were interviewing a farmer, and she was saying that her cornfield, which is totally underwater, is totally gone. So that crop's gone for the year, and not much they're going to do to recover from that. And they also have some apples and other things in another field, and the water was high enough that it was touching contaminating all the fruit. So they said that there wasn't anything we were going to be able to do about that either. They were going to lose all of that crop.
Doesn't sound like a good thing. It's going to be a financial impact, I guess, for a lot of people. Yes. I was seeing they're showing the downtown Montpelier. A lot of the stores are flooded. I mean, I don't know. They probably lose their inventory, you know?
Yeah, Roger that. Everybody's going to have a tough time this year. I guess we'll just have to, well, it sounds like we're not going to have any fruit coming from Vermont, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of fruit we get from Vermont, but yeah, I'm sure all the farmers are going to be impacted. It's going to be a financial impact for them, and it's just a bad situation all around.
Yeah. Well, like I said, this guy's going to lose everything she has planted, pretty much. The whole field's flooded, so that makes that useless. And she said that the water was touching her blueberries and apples, and so she's not going to get that on. I don't know how much blueberries we get from there, but anything that destroys the blueberry crop does impact it somewhat. In a negative way. It's not going to help the prices of fruit, that's for sure.
Yeah, I hear you. Who was the other station from Nashville this morning?
Somebody I seldom talk to. Just give it a find it. There it is, Brian, WA1RLP.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that call, but, well, I guess, Matt was on yesterday, I think it was yesterday, and he talked to somebody in Nashville that I didn't know. So I guess there's more hams around that I don't know about.
Yeah, it's funny. How you find those things out. I still haven't met there's a guy that, if I had a really good arm, I could throw a rock and hit his house. I've never met him. He's up on top of the hill from here. He just put up he hasn't been there very long. He put up a beam, and he's got long wires strung out all over the place. And so I know he's on, from one to the wires, I know he's on 75. I'm pretty sure he's on 40. From what I can tell, and he's got a beautiful beam up there. One of these days, I just got to go up there and knock on the door and introduce myself. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, I don't want to tie up the net with a rag chew here. So and besides, I guess it's close to your time for changing shifts. So we'll say good morning. Have a pleasant day, Jim. Always a pleasure. N1XY, good morning to you, my friend.
Now, the band's been so rough, Roger, today that I can barely hear anybody. So just now I can see South Florida on the spectrum, and usually, well, of course, they have a great signal up here most of the time, and I'll have to pay attention about mid-cars.
Okay, have a good day.
I don't think I saw much of them either. All right, you take care, Roger. You be good out there on the golf course. Hit them long and straight, and make the putts. May all your putts be good. Play the greens well. That's Roger. He's N1XY in Nacua, New Hampshire, and he's about 5 miles from here. He is now my second source contact of the day. And I'm going to do this a little earlier than normal because band conditions have been a little on the rough side. And Jim's sitting there basically waiting to take over and hang out. I'm going to say 73 to everybody. Thanks to everybody who joined us here on ECARS. I appreciate you all joining us. This is more fun than I have the right to have. I really do enjoy this job, and hopefully get to chat with you all another time. We'll be over to Jim, KEHLDD, down in the clay mill of Ohio. Jim, it's all yours.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, you've done a great job as always. Radio service operating at 7 on 255 megahertz. I'll be your control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 in the Delta Bravo. The name is NJ2US Indigo Mike, and I'm located here in Clay Village, Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwest Church. Let's see, everybody's welcome to check in, but you don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS725.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 107.355.com. I'd like to thank the operation of the list and mobile stations shall have priority. They will always reach the top of the web. ECARS Friday, 0730 to 1330. Also, so 0800-313. That's what the message takes care of the 40 business. We're going to go get the check-in down. The first thing we're going to develop is going to be from Mobile 21 QR station. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile portable QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right, and nothing further. We're going to go to general check-in. Just remember, for mobile portable or QRP, say your status and we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville, Southern Ohio. We're running for check-in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome. Call now.
November 1 at Delta Hotel.
Okay, I got George out there in Brunswick. I got November 1 Delta Hotel. George in Brunswick, how you doing this morning? Mike talking to you this morning. You're consistently up close to 5.9 there. You're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I get this next check in? Over. Roger that, George. Have a great day, and it's good talking to you. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the ECARS roster. We got George in the wrong there. Let's see. We'll clear with him. November 1, Delta Hotel. You're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is N1DH. I'm ECARS number 10206, 10206. And name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and we're in Middleborough, Massachusetts, down in the southeast part of the state, down by the Cape Cod Canal and over towards coastal Massachusetts on the south side of Boston. So anyway, good to hear everybody this morning. Oh, it sounds like it's going to be kind of tough to actually hear everybody. In fact, Jim, you're pretty weak here, down towards the noise level, but I can copy you Q5. You got great audio, and you're coming through without any problem. But I've got a local receiver here in Middleborough, and I'm also listening on an SDR receiver down in the Washington, D.C. area, and you're pretty tough into both locations. So I guess we've had some pretty good solar storms lately, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, Dan, those storms you're talking about is out in the upper Midwest out in Iowa, and they're heading bearing down on southern Ohio, so I think tonight we're going to probably be getting them here at Sprayville. But Dan, I've got Q5 on the copy. Do you have anything else for me from the net before I try to get some more checks in? Over.
No, I sure don't, Jim. Thanks for letting me in, and appreciate hearing from you. Thanks for what you do, and we'll check in again soon. So have a great day, and I'm sure you're going to get a lot of takers. KE8 LDB. This is N1DH. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Dan. It's a pleasure hearing you. And it's been a while since you and I have spoken. January 30th of 2022, man, that's a year and a half ago. And I hope it's not that long the next time. Over.
Yeah, that is a long time. And now that we've gone through COVID, trying to remember how long ago something happened is getting to be a real brain twister. So anyway, 7-3, Jim, have a great day.
Roger that. You do so well. Dan, and we'll talk to you soon. Dan's in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the vault. We'll clear with Dan. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is give his claim in. We're looking for check-ins for the show test for radio test. All welcome. All back. I've got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. There was another station in there. Try it again. I think it was either Zulu Charlie Yankee or X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We'll sort that out in a few moments. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these two. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, how you doing this morning?
Oh, we're doing better there, Jim. Your signal's coming up there. You're a good 5x5 there, over.
Roger on the 5x5, Leroy. I've got you doing about pretty much that same signal strength. What you got going today, over?
I have no plans today, Jim, but I'll find something to do. Anyway, the sun is shining brightly now, and it's around 80 degrees, over.
Roger on the 80 degrees, Leroy. One thing of caution, stay on the cool side of the door, over.
Okay, you too. N1FCN will be clear with KE8 LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the wrong. Next up, Station Indy is Charlie Yankee coming to full call.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, November 1.
Roger that, Scott. How's things up in Cranston this morning? Over.
10434.
Roger that, Scott. How's things up in Cranston this morning? Over. Roger that, Scott. I've got you. You peaked at about 5'8" that time. You're sounding good, Scott. Have you got any big plans for today? Over. Yeah, I think it's going to be about the same way here in Southern Ohio as well. And that pool deal that you're talking about sounds pretty good there, Scott. Over.
Yeah, definitely. I set up a deal with all the traffic moving back and forth from the beaches, which is really bad up our way. But, yeah, I think so, Jimmy. But, yeah, I haven't been able to talk to you much over the last several months because band conditions haven't been great. But you're booming into Rhode Island, and Jimmy up in New Hampshire, I can't even hear him.
Scott, I think you sent it back to me. You took the bait on that last, but I've got you in the log, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Scott. He's in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Clear with Scott. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call Kilo Echo 18 Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast National Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
I got Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Robert, how's things in Maggie Valley this morning? Over.
Good morning there, Jim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, and my name is Robert. And Maggie Valley, North Carolina. And, well, Jim, we have some friends are coming over about 2:30 today. They're going to have a light lunch with us. And the last time we talked, we were talking about your grandchildren and great-grandchildren. So this is what I got to say about that. When I get your age, maybe I'll have a lot of great and great-grandchildren. How's that?
I think that's a marvelous idea there, Robert. And yeah, I don't know about the age thing, but I'll tell you what, buddy, I'm fixing to death if I got it. And I just thank God that I'm still in a shape that I can play with them, over.
Well, that's true. And that was of course, a little joke that I was saying there. You know, I'm 85 and you're about 73.
Roger on that. Yeah. Well, we got us early start. It all got cold when our daughter was a senior in high school. It got the ball rolling, and it ain't run up yet, Robert. Over.
Well, I guess that's true. So, well, I'm going to go ahead and clear out, and I always enjoyed talking to you, Jim. And take care. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clearing out.
Roger that, Robert. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Take care of yourself there, my friend, and I will talk to you soon down office. He's in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. 40087 on the ECARS run. We got Robert in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome. Victor Papa. I got Keith and David from Michigan. Anybody else for ECARS?
Well, good morning. I haven't been here for a while, and the band isn't stretching my way too far, but I'm going to try to get in the call as well as I can. But good hearing you again. Just got back from work an hour. I've been going and working out earlier in the mornings because I can drive a little bit better. It's trying to rain here, but anyway, everything's going good there, Jim.
Well, I'm glad to see everything's all right up there, David and Keith. You missed a big storm, man. There's one that's coming from Iowa, but it's going to be well south of you. But it's going to be a showstopper, I guess, over.
Yeah, we didn't have any rain. We were in a drought here for a few weeks, and now we're getting rain almost every day or every other few days. So the corn looks good, and the beans are up. So hopefully we'll have a good harvest.
So, yep, we got beautiful down here below the house. It's probably 9 foot tall already, and the beans, they're pretty in green, but they're just not getting, usually by this time of the year, the soybeans are probably close to waist high, and these is just really steadily looking over.
Yeah, that's for darn sure. We don't know what nature's going to do. Well, I'll let you go, and nice talking to you, and I haven't been in here really much, but it's summer, and that's the way things go. So you have a good day. VVP.
Roger that, Keith. You do the same. Well, yeah, it's been about a month since I spoke to you, and you've been conspicuous by your absence, but I hope it does that long the next time I talk to you. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We're going to clear with Keith. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. I thought I heard you in there, Howard. You must have turned your amplifier on. Put a little fire in the wire. Over. Roger that, Howard. You're just blaring in here. I've got you at about 5 over S9. You're sounding good this morning, Howard. What do you got going on the docket today? Any big plans? sounded really good. And Howard, I hope you have a great day, and it's a pleasure to talk to you. I always enjoy hearing your voice. And let's see, you got anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Howard. Enjoy that half fest. I want to hear about all the pressure you brought back with you whenever I talk to you the next time. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We've got Howard in the ball now, and we'll clear with him. More check-in. Get this played in with we're looking for the East Coast Amateur. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
I got Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, come on in there. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we got 71 degrees. A little bit of overcast right now, but it's going to burn off and going to be a real scorcher. It's going to be a beautiful day. Band's kind of funky this morning. You're 55, 57, but very readable. It's also very quiet. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do and have a great day. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You peaked right there that time, about 15 dB over S9. Just blasting in here. I'm just tickled to death that I can hear you that well. And Glenn, what do you got planned for today? You got any big plans over?
Nothing much. I need to do a little tinkering with my John Deere, my lawn tractor, and get that ready. I'll probably do some more tomorrow, the next day, if it don't rain. And other than that, I'm just going to kind of do what I do best. Nothing. Roger?
Roger that. This old man's really acquired that art, too. I have mastered the fine art of relaxation there, Glenn. What do you think about that, over?
Oh, yeah. When you really get it, when you get to be accomplished in that type business, you can also stand back and look over your creativity as you're doing it, Roger.
Roger. I admire the beauty of your labor as well. Anyway, Glenn, it is great to talk to you this morning. You're sounding good. And I guess I probably ought to get some more check-ins. Do you have anything else for me before I move along, over?
That's it, Jim. Have a super day. I'm going to sit around here and take around in the shop just a little bit here for a while, and I'll be around listening. But have a super day there, and I'll get you again another morning. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You do as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the ECARS line. Let's see. We got Glenn in the wall. Clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Radio Echo rolling. How things Copper Cliff, over. Roger that. You're just a young whippersnapper there, Rolly.
Hey, Henry, I'm saying Henry Hammond is home
For the day, over. All that is a number to put things in perspective of where you stand with the rest of the citizenry. And we're tickled to death to have you here on ECARS, Raleigh. And hey, let me ask you about this fires up in that part of the country. Are you suffering much ill effects from those, over? Roger that. I am glad to hear that, and I'm supposed to know you folks up there North of Ames are really glad about that too, Rolly. Anyway, it's good to hear from you. It's been a while. It's been about 3 weeks since I've got to talk to you. How's things going up there, Omar? That I remember that pretty much too, Rolly. Yeah, you was kind of worried about it there for a little bit. You thought it wasn't going to come through, or they wasn't going to cash your check or something. But we got her all squared away, over.
You bet. We got it all squared away, and we here forever. 73. God bless ECARS. God bless your family. And always remember, the nickel bell net says USA forever.
Roger that, Rolly. Have a great day. And when you get out here this afternoon, I'll give you guys a holler. At the same time, same frequency. Roger that?
Yeah, Roger. I'm 7250 from 2:30 until 5 o'clock there, so, and we are waiting for you guys in there, so 73, my good friend.
Roger that, Rolly. We'll be talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Rolly. He's at Copper Cliff, Ontario, 30691 on the ECARS roster. We got Rolly in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plain Hill, Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I got you in the log here, Ed. Stand by one. Anybody else with you? I've got you as well, Dave. We'll just go with these two. The band's in flux right now. It's up and down, and it don't know which way it wants to go. First up, Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Come on in, Ed. Roger on that. You might consider early in the morning or later in the evening if you got some high-vis equipment there, Ed. Over. Roger that. The only thing from them insects is if you've got a good breeze blowing, they're not fast, and if there's no wind, buddy, they will eat you alive. Over. Roger that. Yeah, I've run into that too, Ed. Anyway, you sounded good. You got anything else for the net before I head for Massachusetts or New Jersey? Over. Roger that. Well, have yourself a good day, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. I'm going to clear with Dan. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the roster. Let's see if we got Ed the log. Next up, Whiskey out of Echo Sierra. Dave, how things in the great state of New Jersey this morning? Over. Just ask this is fine. It's fine today, but my thoughts are still working. The radio is still operating, and my wife still loves me. And my old lad still is receiving. He's tickled to death to see me when I love him out of his funeral. I've got the power all straight down. Right now, I'm about 251. Maybe a bit later, but about 250 there, Dave. Over. Roger on that. Yeah, you need to find that tool there, Dave. What kind of tool do you come up missing? Over. Roger on that. What is the center button? Is it a very hard material? Roger on that. If you can't find that, Dave, just grab you a nail and put in there. It'll work perfectly. Over. Roger that, Dave. My money's on you. I'll make you a hitter. Anyway, we're going to move along here and try to get some more check-ins. Dave, it's always a pleasure talking to you. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kennewick, New Jersey. on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with Dave. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Papa Oscar X-Ray, come with your full call, please. Roger that. Well, I think it is probably. Let me get your name and your QTH there, and we'll go from there, sir. Roger that. Are you in White Plains or thereabouts over? Roger that. In North White Plains. Well, let me ask you a question there, Rick. If you're in North White Plains, I'm sure you know where Clover is at. Don't you know this? Roger that. Yeah. You know where that big IBM plant is up on top of that hill over? Roger that. That's that IBM plant up on top of that hill there, up towards Sobers, over. Roger that. I helped build that place back in the Reagan days, over. No, I was a union electrician working under the electrician working there in White Plains, and we worked on that back in the Reagan days, and outside of Bruce, you know where Whaley Lake is at? Yeah, they're pretty upset right there. That's all right now. They don't like that concept. They got me answers there, over. No, I guess in commercial buildings. Well, that was strictly verboten up there then. But they was BX and MC cable nuts, over. Roger that. Rich, anyway, it's great talking to you. Tell me a little bit about the station while I got you here, over. got that big elephant standing up there in the fountain. That water getting out of it. I guess that's where Mr. Morgan started his circus over. No doubt, if I go up there now, I'd probably be home. That was, let's see, the late 80s up there, so it's approaching 40 years since I've been up there, over. Oh, I'm from Ohio. I'm not a New York boy. I'm an Ohio boy, but back in the Reagan days, you couldn't hardly find a job within 1,000 miles of where I live. So I travel all over the eastern half of the United States just trying to feed my family. And Mario Cuomo and the great state of New York Officer Covey in their tent, they fed me all that time. And the state of New Jersey as well, over. Yeah, I don't understand that. I understand that they tax them every day right now, don't you? But I didn't mind paying taxes on it, Rich, when the man was good enough to give me a job to make the money to pay the taxes. Over. Roger that, Rich. I think you sent it back to me. Yeah, I'm losing you as well. Have a good day. A pleasure to meet you. I'll look forward to talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in North Plains, New York, up there in Westchester County. We got him in the ball. We'll clear with Rich. We're going to the ball is 0 at the late in the Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Check in. To the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, this Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check-in. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Check in. Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Yankee Alpha Bravo Mobile.
I'm talking Whiskey Bravo 2 station. That was the rest of your call. I missed that, over.
Yankee Alpha Bravo Mobile.
Roger that. Gil, I've got you in Belmont, North Carolina, mobile. Is that a USL?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. On a bright, sunny, sunshiny morning, Gil. Or roger that. I've got you at about 5'7" in the mobile here. The sun is high. It's down good. And while I got you here, I know North Carolina pretty well, and I've never heard of Belmont. Where geographically are you close to, over?
About 10 miles west of Charlotte.
Roger that. About 10 miles west of Charlotte. Okay. What do you got on the docket, over?
Close to 80 degrees.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful July day in North Carolina there, Gil. Let me see here now. According to this, the last time I talked to you was August 18th of last year. Refresh my memory there. And what are you running in your mobile there, Gil? Over?
Yes, sir. I have a stock 706 Marshall screwdriver antenna on the back of my Chevy pickup truck.
Well, it sure sounds good. I've still got you at about 5'7" to 5'8", and your rig is doing a great job there. Gil, you got anything else for me before I try to get some more check-ins, over?
I just wanted to come in. I heard you on this morning. I'm glad you're 5'8" for me. But there's a lot of QRM on here this morning, and I don't know why, but the fans definitely haven't been very good. Anyway, thank you for taking my call. You have yourself a wonderful day.
You was great business, Gil. I hope it won't be so long till I hear you the next time. Have yourself a great day, and big things helping your friend out over there. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to hear from Gil. He's at Belmont, North Carolina, 24014 on the ECARS roster. And let's see, we got him in the wall. Okay, well, Gil, we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-in. All our weapons, all now. Check in, check in, check in. Go down to radio service. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville this morning, looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Radio service. The call here is Jim, you're straight in the circle line. We're looking to check in all that all
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
I'm talking Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Jim. You were booming in here, and all of a sudden you went down a little bit, so it's not you, it's that sneaky old propaganda that's floating around in the air. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima, and we're located in Marcy, New York, Upper New York State. So you're going from a 20 over to a probably about a 5. So let's hope you stay at a 20. Back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, K2NPN here.
Roger that, Phil. I'm judging you're about a 5, maybe a little better. Completely comfortable. Now, Marcy, are you, if you're upstate, are you close to Watertown, Philadelphia? Let's see, where else? Maybe Augsburg or up in that part of the country, Homer?
Yeah, okay, Jim. I didn't copy too much of that. You're kind of down in the something. I'm not sure what you're down in, but it's propagation, no doubt about it. So let's hope it clears up for you so you have an easy day. Thanks for doing what you're doing. We'll catch you down the log, and hopefully you have a great day there, Jim. KE38LDB. This is K2NPN 73. God bless and take care.
Roger that, Phil. I'm working on here. I'm just trying to figure out what Phil Bradford was around Watertown or Augsburg or wherever.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 1, India Alpha.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. A nice copy here in the southern Maine. You're just floating between what F6 and an F9.
Roger that. The boat is down good here from North Florida. I'm not sure about 5 left. It's pretty much the chances of your picture there. Back to you, over.
Yeah, about the same here, Jim. Every once in a while, the band improves just ever so slightly for a moment, and I'm seeing it at F9, but just a barefoot 7300 into a G5 RV here.
Roger that. Well, Paul, this is the first time contacting you and I. While I touch you on here, don't give me the nickel tour. Give me the 3-cent tour on your statement there, over.
Oh my goodness, lots of stuff here, mostly vintage stuff, starting with a highly modified Viking Valiant, the Central Electronics 20A paired up with an old Kenwood 599 receiver, Heathkit Cheyenne Comanche pair, PS 440, PS 830, got a ViewStar 3500Z amp here. Over in the corner, I got an R390A, an HRO60, a Viking 1, and an an SP600, and
I guess that's about it. And then some smaller VHF stuff, Jim.
I've got an old Houston SP200 amplifier, key down, tuned it up about 250 watts. Transmit on the gap type DX vertical, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One of them's laid out up your way to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest and the back end to the southeast. And they're 200-foot long there, Paul, and believe it or not, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs. Deer dropped them, just God only knows what else. But it's proximity to the wind. Goes down to the wind to such an extent that my radios actually moved into making those antennas are about 400 foot long there, Paul. Over.
Jim, I don't know if you're still copying me. I heard I could hear you were in there, but boy, you took a wicked fade. Band conditions are really tough right now. Wish I could have heard what you had to say. If you're interested, take a look at my QRZ page. I got to get some of the stuff posted there. But good to hear you, Jim. Really nice to make the contact. KE8LDB, KB1IW, 73.
Jim here at Plain Hill, Southern Ohio. We're looking to push off this to the East Coast Texas radio service. All on welcome, all now.
Charlie 1, that's all Mike Juliet.
I heard the station was really on again. What?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
I copy Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. QSL. Roger that. I'm raised up in the great state of New Hampshire, over.
Doing well this morning. Comfortable, not too hot. So it's going to be 90 here later on today. So sounds pretty good. Little noise on the game this morning if you're about a step in New Hampshire this morning. So 73, everyone on the net. From Kilo Charlie 1, that's all Mike Juliet.
Roger that. Ira, have a great day. And I'll go through at about 5-6 here to the play in Southern Ohio. We're sounding good, 100% on all. And we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ira. He's in Nashville, New Hampshire. 10417 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Ira. We're going to get some new champions. Kilo number 8 leaders out the Bravo. Get here at Plain Hill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for champions. Start the radio service. All right, all now. listening, if anybody can hear me, that was the Southern River ECARS. That's 204 on the roster. We'll clear with 10. Let's see, we got them in the log. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, moving up to Bravo. Jim here from Slade Hill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All right. Okay, I heard a Kilo Bravo 6 station. Come with the call against Perfect Fidelity, please.
Yes, it is. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Two of you there. I got Rob up in Bay City and I got B-Town Ryan. Ray, stand by 1 and I'll be right with you. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing? Rob, it's really a tough topic this morning, but I got you in the log. I'm going to make this quick while we switch on that, over. Roger that, Rob. I'll talk to you then, and we'll talk to you just a little bit there. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. And let's see, we got Rob in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1. Mike Romeo. Ray, how things in Beantown?
Yes, the sun's shining. It's going to be hot. But other than that, things are going fantastic. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, Ray, I'm doing absolutely great. It's a beautiful day here in Southern Ohio. It's going to probably end up being hotter into the Hades, but we got the cure for that out by my swimming pool, over.
Oh, your swimming pool sounds good. I'll be right over. And, yeah, it's going to be around 91 or so, but we got a nice Mitsubishi heat pump, so we're doing fantastic. Go ahead.
Roger that, man.
I missed most of that. Say it again.
I say, I'm betting you in the distance to YL is going to take a
Oh, yeah, definitely go for a lunch ride today. With the windows up. Hi, go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, be sure to keep the windows up. Anyway, Eddie, have you got anything else for me? You're
No.
sounding good, and I hope all is well with me down over.
No, I'm all set, and you take care, and have a good day. 7-3.
73, Ray, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon about fall. We're going to play the Flames in the Raiders Massachusetts. 1-8-1-1 on the ECARS roster. Yep, got it in the ball. That's a first play. That seems just would have worked out. We're going to get good distance to call Kilo Echo 8 leading back to Bravo. Junior's playing down in front of the line, and we're looking for second. All right, welcome. Ball down. Check in. Coach Edison, radio service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leading back to Bravo. Junior playing down in front of the line, looking for second. All right, welcome. Ball down. Go ahead, Ricky. That's number your phone call, please. Okay, I've got you in Northern Virginia. Let me get your name there, sir. David Smith. Roger that again. I hear you a little better. What was the last time? Let me get your call in the log here. That was Kilo Delta 6. Yep. Roger that again. I've got the edge here. And over. I think it's going to be about that way all half of the United States. Anyway, Jim, you got any big plans for the day? Over. We're going to play with 10. Let's see, there's a lot of room long. We're going to get a couple more seconds. So, Kilo Echo 8 on the back line. So the East Coast is the radio service. All right, welcome. All right. I got Jack over at Martin, Maryland. I bet you have a great time at the family reunion. How long is this going to go on? Is it like a week-long deal, or how's that going to work? Do you know, over? Roger that. Well, it sounds like you're going to have a good time. You'll probably have one day, all day singing and dinner on the ground, over. Roger that, Gene. It's a pleasure talking to you. Ray, before you go, let me ask you something. How's that leg doing? Is it getting better? Roger that, Gene. Enjoy that family reunion. Send all us my best, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the line, we're going to flirt with Gene. He's at Winchester, Tennessee, at Tim's Ford Race, 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Gene at the wall. We'll flirt with him. Next up, Marshall Taylor. Jack, how you doing this morning?
Hopefully the audio
Quebec, Quebec.
Not sleeping in, not even sleepy, and you sound awesome this morning. You're 5 over 9. Usually you're a couple issues. Usually got full issues stronger than that. So the beat is still a little soft. And good morning, Vic. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, well, we're going to do the usual lunch ride and get out the doors. Right now, it's about 81, 82, going up to 91 with sunshine. So, thank goodness for air conditioning. I sure will. Talk to you tomorrow. 7-3, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Well, good morning, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Salem, Ohio, 8148. Yeah, Ray was about 10 over 9, and you're 15 over with QSB, so band conditions are getting better, Doug. Thunderstorms today, so and I can look out the window and see the edge of the clouds. So I don't know if it's going to get us or go by us. I'm not sure. And we're at about 78 degrees, Doug. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo, QRP. Hey, good morning. Beautiful day today, and life is good. I'm awake, drinking coffee, testing my QRP. I built a quad antenna. It's about 50 feet high, square, perfect square for 40 meters, feet of the corner. I have tried this and my other antenna, half-wave antenna, which is going to give me a report, please. Go ahead. Okay, this is the antenna 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, K1DSK. I switch, hold on. Antenna number 2, K1DSK, Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo, antenna number 2. Go ahead. Okay, 10 watts from the outbound 705. Going into first antenna at quad loop at 50 feet. Second antenna halfway at 60 feet left.
Devin. Devin's up in Ashford, Connecticut, running 10-1. Clear with Devin. Next one up, NJ2US down in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, good morning.
Sorry for people in the desert Southwest. It's supposed to reach 115 degrees today in Phoenix, Arizona. Good golly. My number 4215 and the day. I think that covers it. Yep. Good day from NJ2US.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, I have a sister that lives out along right near there, Scottsdale, and they worry about the air conditioning going off in this kind of weather. They usually try to get out of town, but we've almost duplicated your conditions. 77, blue skies, nice shadows, smoke that I can detect from Canada, and looks like it's going to be a nice day up here as well. Anything else, Dave? Over.
No, we've already had an 8:30 a.m. doctor visit, followed by a 9 a.m. dog walk along the river today. So the day is off to a good start.
Yeah, good idea to get the walk in before it gets too warm, and I'm sure the pup will appreciate it. NJ2US, Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And remind everybody of this radio service. Looking to check in, anybody, anywhere you want to call the Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Room. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, although there's not a lot happening right at the moment, but we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, I believe that was Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile and K1T with Honey. The Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile, come on back. Is that Byron, WA4THR? Not too bad a mobile signal, and Roger, I-95 for New Hampshire. Watch out for the water. Boy, Vermont is in real bad shape, and I guess maybe upper ends of New Hampshire might be as well. But good copy today, Byron. Over. Very good, Byron. We'll drive safe, and we'll look forward to you again soon. N1 Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile up 95 heading into New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. And K1T with Honey up in Massachusetts. Good morning, Tom. Tom. Yeah, the sun has been very active. I'm watching the solar flares we've had. It's calmed down for about, 5 or 6 hours now. But boy, it has had several flares over the last 24 hours. So we have to kind of watch that. And the D-wrap is looking very nasty, just approaching the heaviest part into following the sun, and it's roughly coming across Nova Scotia. Anyway, we'll talk to you later, Tom. Have a great day. Over. Some of these bigger bands, it's a little hard to find somebody, and this is a 40-meter only rig that I've got and a ham stick. So, I'm going to find out if I get a lot of wind noise with this setup. I'm going to find out if I am getting any unusual engine noise. I may or may not be able to talk to anybody, but I'll at least sort those two things out, I think. Anyway, Tom, talk to you later. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Out there with Tom. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel. Somebody lurking out there. Victor Echo 3 Baker, Lima Baker. Good morning, David. How are you?
Well, I was 50 watts. I didn't have the app turned on. Here we go. That's a little better. Think about 550. We're doing all right. Little cooler day. No flooding. Very, very little rain yesterday. 72 degrees. Not a bad day. The humidity's disappearing. How are you keeping?
Oh, we're doing well here. Yeah, all that heavy rain that's, I guess, working its way up into New England. South and east of us, they got 50% rain in Bucks County, I heard. We got about an inch. Not too bad at all. But boy, it's some places are really inundated. Yeah, you're doing okay. I was copying you even without the amp on, David, but it's a little better with it on. Anyway, everything else okay? Over. We were under $2 a gallon here a couple of years ago where it goes up and down, but in this area, it's currently nearly as bad as you guys. Anyway, David, anything else today? To the gas station and saying, put as much gas as I have here. Basically, loose change now. Okay, David, good to hear you. Hope you survive.
No, we were trying to down on my vertical, the quarterly homemade vertical. When I get almost vanished, so I don't know. But they both take turns kind of receiving better. Anyway, no, take care. BBC, BLB, and I'll say hello to the listeners. Thank you very much, Dave.
You're about a 5.8 at the moment, pretty steady. It's not reciprocal today with the way the ionosphere It's nice having multiple things change, and it's nice. See you later, David. DE3BLB, Pembroke, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Listen to more. Anywhere, call WA4THR. I hear you in there, by golly. Bruce, it's not very strong. W2 November Yankee Papa, WA4THR. Good morning. Very good. I'm here with these issues. I have found it beneficial to combine all signal, and for some reason the signal outstanding. That didn't used to always be the case. I think it's the way the signals are coming in today. But you were an easy copy when I did that, Bruce. So hope on there. You guys pushing 90 today? Over. Formula One drivers wear the cool suits before they get in the car. Maybe you get something like it. Good to hear you, Bruce. Solid copy when I we'll catch you later, okay? That's W2NYP down in Charlotte, North Carolina. For Bruce, for more, anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. Coast Amateur Radio Service for listening to check-in. Everybody calls it the Outdoor Show. If there was another one, please give your call from NJ a couple of times. But I've got you. Is that Mike? Good morning. WB2LKO, W840DHR. There you go. I guess that's worth something, I guess. Yeah, it's we've got to do some work on our deck. It's the pressure-treated wood nowadays is crap. We've got some decking out there that is now over 32 years old, still working fine. Stuff put in 5 or 10 years ago. I find that just shameful. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you, Mike? Well, we look forward to it. I will be on the... You never know. But, yeah, mine is, I don't know, pressure... Like that, it's that yellow wood, which... give me the old arsenic-infused green pressure-treated lumber. That stuff lasts forever. I guess they were afraid children would lick it on playgrounds. Than regular wood, I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Good luck with your deck. We'll see you later. All right, that's WB2LKO over in Marlton, New Jersey. We'll clear with Mike. Listen for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome to call W840DHR. All right, K8 something RW, and who was the other station? Echo Lima Lima QRP and K8TYW. Was there one ending in Romeo with you? All right, that's the TYW I just mentioned. Any others that I mentioned? All right, giving me hope for QRP. Echo Lima Lima QRP, good morning. So you had it absolutely correct. And your did you say 5 watts or 10 watts? Yeah, very good. Tell me the rig again. Well, it's doing a very good job. I'm sort of half planning to do a QRP volt this afternoon, test out installation. It'll be interesting, given the way it's working. I've had pretty good signals from the QRP stations today. So I don't know. Anyway, Tim, nice to hear you. Good work on that antenna. Anything else? Tim's down in Charlottesville, Virginia, hole 307 on the list. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Randy, KEHTYW. Good morning, WA4CHR.
Good morning, Greg. Good to talk to you.
Glad you did. We got down to 62. It's very nice at night, and the house stays cool during the day. We're up to 78 right now, and lots of sunshine. So pretty day. Nice summer. We only get maybe 7 days a year that are over 90. Now, we had a couple of them already, so we're underway, but it's not too bad. Anyway, Randy, good to hear you. Very good, Randy. S8, almost S9 at times. KEHTYW, Union, West Virginia. I'll remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for anywhere is welcome. Call WA4CHR. Well, there you go. WB2OHN in New York.
Good morning, Vic. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, Albany, where it's not a bad day out here today. A little bit of sun. I think it's 70-something. It's going to be okay today, and maybe okay tomorrow. There's swimming days. Go ahead.
I wouldn't head out on the road. I've been trying to source a light for a couple of months now. I think about saying they're going to deliver it on Saturday, so I'll be back in the pool getting that installed probably. Anyway, Don, what can we do for you?
Well, maybe a signal report. You're 5 and 9 plus, and you sound great. Running the next WB2OHN.
All right, at that moment, been 7, but very nice audio. Which of your rigs are you on today? Over.
Well, you know, tube rigs. But in the summertime, I use the 1090 because it's not a heater. Go ahead.
Appreciate that. That's not one I had on the list, so that's good. And it sounded very good and doing a nice job, Don.
All right, 73, WB2OHN clear.
do not. It seems to be pretty clean. And are you, where are you today? Over. All right, yeah, I had you, I think last year you might have been in the Adirondacks, but Roger Summers. USB is pretty nasty today, and almost all the signals, except for one guy up on ECARS, seem to drop out that time. But we got you on the list, John, after 18 months. Good to hear you, and we'll catch. All right, that was into NYT in Somerset, New Jersey. I'll clear with John. From the East Coast Amateur for taking anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Radio service listening for check-in. just curious. We've had a number of the last 24 hours. Turn things up pretty good. But you're not so bad here. 66% humidity, up to 79 now, but it was down to 62 overnight. Still feeling fairly comfortable. There you go. Our cats like sleep in the hot spots on the deck or whatever they can find. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Tim, and we'll look for you again soon. All right, 73 K3DPT, Annapolis, Maryland, only 204 on the list. Believe it or not, we'll clear with Tim. More check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Local.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta Mike, another big signal.
Well, not much. Vic, it's just kind of clear skies, sunny conditions, about 72, 73 on the barometer, or on the temperature, and we need some rain. Of us got founded in Vermont. It ruined bridges and roads and everything, but we do need some here in the western part of New York. So back to you.
Yeah, I was reading how there's a dam up in Vermont, I guess it is. Earthen part, boy, it goes over that, and dams can go pretty quickly. Steady enough rain after nearly a drought in the early spring. It's looking pretty green and normal down here, but not too much of it, so we're very fortunate.
And just to let you know, we're still alive and kicking, so I think you know my ECARS number is 20907, so you take care. Have a great day. WA4THR, Vic, KD2OAM. Back to you.
All right. KD2OAM. Tim, listen for more. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. At the moment, I'm pretty stable, not getting into too much trouble, I think. But there you go. Yeah, you're coming in great, Bill, from down in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I hear some very weak modulation in the noise, so there's some other guys on the frequency. But for all I know, we used to have a regular bunch that on this frequency from out in Los Angeles. And who knows if the band is focusing that way. It's just these people aren't coming in real well. But you are, so I'm glad you called, Bill. Anything else, over?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to check in. You're running close to 20 dB over to me, so I guess we got a pipeline between us. 73, my friend. NJ2US.
You're coming in great. 59 plus. There we go. NJ2US, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Up there with Bill. More check-in. Anybody anywhere? All right, there we go. WRON. Just barely copying you, Ron, but I got 100% of that. And are you getting flooded up there in Milton? Over. Montpelier is just underwater, so that's a shame. Funny how that works. These summer thunder play and everything's dry, so you just don't know. Anyway, good copy when I start playing with the antennas, Ron. For 10 watts, that's really remarkable, and that's pretty cool. You're the third QRP station that's checked in. That we would have any with the way the conditions are today, but you bad. Anyway, good luck with that, Ron. It sounds like fun. Ron, well, yeah, have fun with that. I hear a number of folks with it. That's becoming a very popular radio. Well equipped. W2RON, QRP from up in Milton, Vermont. Here with Ron, we'll listen to some more check-in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo listening.
Kilo Delta 4 is Zulu.
Got several. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Alpha Radio Portable, KD4IZ. There's another QRP station. Who was that? Let's give it one more. I didn't hear anything that time. The other QRP station? Well, the band is up and down. Might be better in a minute or so. Okay, anybody else I missed on the front? Tell if there's somebody talking, but I can't make it out at the moment. But let me get these two that I heard, and who knows, it'll turn around that quickly sometime. VE3 Juliet Alpha Radio Portable. Good morning. I don't think we've talked before. W842. What's your name and where are you?
Yeah, okay, very, very good, Dog. Glad that you're copying a weak station.
Juliet Alpha Romeo QRP portable. I'm going to call it QRP. Technically, I guess it's not at 15, but anything under 20 I think of as that. And but portable nonetheless. And my name is also Vic, Victor India Charlie. Don't hear that very often. And tell me again, I think you might have said what the radio is, but tell me what it is that you're running there, Vic, and what antenna? Over. Single antenna. I'm finding I can combine antennas and get better signals with the way the band has been. Well, the G90 and the JPC-12 vertical are doing a great job, Vic. It sounds good. Nice audio. Nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. Over.
Roger, 73. Pick up the other stations and ROM, the station you just worked, you was 5 and 7 here, so a QRP to QRP would have been great. 73, Roger. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right, you even hit F7 at one point there, Vic. VE3JAR portable, essentially QRP up near Toronto. Clear with him, and here's the guy that's going to be picking it up in another 4 minutes. I will be able to do this over the air. Jack, how are you today? KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Well, not bad, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. You were not there for the first 50 minutes of the net, and then all of a sudden, bang, up it came. So I guess we lucked out for the turnover. Anyway, the portable station up there in the Toronto area sounds good down here. He's about 5 and 4. I was hearing, and I think what you were hearing as the other stations, I was hearing a couple of W5s who were talking about the Cadiddle Hopper net. They're both mobile, and they were going back and forth about something there in the background. I was hearing them. I guess your antennas don't favor that direction. For some reason or other, I do real well off to the southwest from here, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I was just on the verge of being able to copy, but I could just tell it. I couldn't tell if they were calling or if it was just a conversation going on. But yeah, no problem. Cadiddle hoppers meet, of course, down 1.5 after 1:30 in the afternoon. So we're well familiar with them. Anyway, Jack, we'll definitely be able to do it over the air. I'll see you in about 3. Over.
Yeah, sounds good, Vic. And you're sounding really good now. 5 over, just the way it should be. KD4IZ, see you in a minute.
Yeah, you're up to 10 over now. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. He'll be picking up the service in 2 more minutes. But in the meantime, we'll listen to see if we have any other check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
There he is, N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Well, we started out cloudy. We cleared off, nice sunshine, and now we got some clouds, scattered clouds coming back. 77 degrees, heading into the 80s, and hopefully no rain today. Over.
Yeah, I think there's a chance we might get some late today, little pop-up thunderstorms, but we're still holding at 79, sunny, and breezy. That's kind of pleasant out there. Humidity's down to 63%, so that's not too bad either, over.
Roger, we're at that area also for humidity, and we've got a little bit of a west-northwest breeze coming through. Actually, it's died down a little bit, but still around 5 miles an hour or so.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully it'll be a nice day. I think we're generally going to have a nice week. Last week was kind of warm, but we had parts of 4 days in a row there, from noon Tuesday until noon Friday at least. That was nice and clear and warm, and so we were able to get our second cutting of hay put away. Anyway, Jerry, I'm going to go ahead and say 7-3. It's about time to pass it to the next net control. You can probably catch him. Maybe I'll catch him QRP Mobile in a few minutes too. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
You have a good day, and we'll catch you again next week. N2ZGN 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. It was N2ZGN Peru, New York, and that's my shift. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation on a little bit of a trouble band today. Jack, I'm going to turn it right over to you. Have a great shift. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Okay, very good, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ. And were you shifting back and forth between antennas a little earlier?
Oh, gosh. I'm finding that if I combine them, the antenna switch I've got can actually tie them together. And that was often the only way I was able to copy somebody for whatever reason. Improve the signal-to-noise ratio, I guess. But, yeah, I was probably doing some hopping. Over.
Yeah, okay. That might explain some of the jumps back and forth later on. But anyway, yeah, it was weird this morning. Very, very odd. Well, we'll see how bad or good it is to me. WA4THR, drive carefully, and if I hear you, I'll certainly try to get you in the logbook as a mobile. KD4IZ.
All right, yeah, that'd be cool. I may go try it out here in a minute. I wasn't getting much of a signal when I tried it earlier, so I brought it in to take it apart and look at it. Everything seemed to be fine in here. We'll see. Anyway, see you later, Jack. KD4IZ has the service. WA4THR is clear.
7-3, Vic. Have a good. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Alrighty, nothing heard there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls should be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, particularly with the ionospheric conditions like they are today, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly, and I'll try to get you on if I can hear you. We're a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and to QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. And if I can hear you okay, I'll put you at the top of the list. If I can't hear you, hang around. The conditions are all over the place today, and I may hear you on the next go. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That can be found at www.EchoCharlieAlphaRadioSierra7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. All right, ECARS operates from 0730 1330 on weekdays, from 800 until 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're an ECARS member, like to help us out, either in a fill-in spot or a full-time spot, we would love it. Please contact Jim Freed or Bob Goodwin. Jim Freed is KA1MQ, Bob Goodwin, N4HCR. HCI. There is a contact link on the website that you can go to get a hold of them. That's the fast way, and I would use that. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. Let me make a call for mobile and QRP stations the way I always do, and we'll see how we do there. Mobile or QRP stations, please call, space it out, and I'll listen carefully. Katie, 4IZ.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Okay, I've got 1 Bravo, and I think a call that ends in Bravo Papa, also QRP. 1 Bravo, go ahead.
The call is Alpha India 1 Bravo, located in Mount Vernon, Maine. ECARS is 103.11, and we're running a half a watt this morning. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Jeff, brilliant. I was busy filling in the data here in the database, and I didn't look at the S meter. Give me another go, and let me get you a quick reading here from North Central Maryland. Over.
Okay, well, you're about at 5 and 7. The conditions they were good earlier this morning for QRP, and they're not that great now. So I'm glad I could get out. So back over to you.
Very good, Jeff. It is averaging about 5 and 2. Clear all the way. Absolutely no problem at all. Copying you. So the 1 watts are working good. What's the antenna?
It's a Hustler 4-band vertical ground-mounted right on water.
Ah, there you go. The miracle of water, and it may even be slightly saline. Is that correct?
No, actually it tastes pretty good. It's fresh water.
No, outstanding. Well, you dropped down a bit there, but still very copyable. Jeff, thanks for checking in this morning. Got anything else for us?
No, I just want to know it even gets hot in Maine. Very good.
Roger. 7-3, Jeff, and that's a great QRP signal from up in Maine. AI1 Bravo. AI1B. Katie 4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list is a call ending in BP, which is also QRP. Go ahead, sir. There was another QRP station there. Give it again.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa,
There we go. Gary, how are you doing this morning? You're sounding good. Again, 5 and 2, 5 and 3, but you're in there.
We're doing pretty good this morning. Pretty good. But it's going to get really hot here in West Virginia. We're supposed to be up and around 90 there, high humidity. But I think I'm going to stay in today. I've been out all day yesterday, and I think I'm going to stay in today and make a day of playing around with the radio there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Don't hurt yourself. Stay cool. I think it's the best thing to do. I've got a few things to do outside. It's not going to get quite that hot, but it will be in the 80s today. And I've got to pick some plums. Our plum trees are coming ripe, and I promised my wife that I'd get as many of them as I could. It's going to be an interesting experience because we got a new plum tree. Well, it's not a new plum tree. It's a plum tree we've had for quite some time. Never really fruited until this year, and this year it's just growing great guns. So we're going to have to give it a good shake here and see what I can pick up. Anyway, Gary, you're sounding good. You peaked out at 5 and 5 briefly, and then it dropped back. Anything else for us, sir?
No, I just want to check in there this morning, give you some numbers there, and you're hitting probably about a 5.7 here in West Virginia there, but a lot of QSB there, Roger.
Roger. Well, there's a heck of a lot of QSB. You dropped down to 5 and 0, came right back up again, so it's all over the place. Pretty severe. Gary, thanks for checking in this morning. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and develop a new list here. Let's get some general check-ins. Gentlemen, ladies, please space it out. Space it out so I get your calls. Traffic jams aren't welcome. Katie 4IZ.
November 1. Fox
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I probably missed a few. I think there was N1FGN in there, QBX, and YQA. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Very good, Jim. I got you on the list. Hang tight. Let me get to the top here. N1FGN, KD4IZ.
I have 84 degrees, Jack. Over.
Roger, roger. Just like that here. Let's see. As a matter of fact, I just looked at my weather station, which is actually on a mast over the roof, and it is at 83 degrees. It's probably about 10 feet off the roof, so it probably gets a little reflected heat there. The other thermometers around the place are running very close, so that's not unexpected. Brilliant day, and I'm going to have to avoid getting a sunburn today, I think, because I've got some fruit picking to do. Go ahead. Yeah, I sure would, because we see that effect here. I have a fancy weather station thingy that shades itself from the sun pretty well, so the temperature is fairly accurate, but still, out in the sun does make a difference. Well, very good. Leroy, you're doing good this morning. Signal's not as loud as usual, but I'm hearing you just fine. Have a great day. Let me move on, pick up next station, okay?
Okay, Jack. You're a 5-8 there at Land Boulevard. Have a great afternoon there and stay cool. N1FGN clear.
Okay, very good. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 7 on that one, so pretty good. Let's see. N1FGN, clear with you. Next on my list, KB2QBX. Ben, how are you?
I'm doing fine, Jack. I hope you're doing well. It's pretty much up and down. I don't hear too many other stations, but I got you with about a 5.9 plus 20 at times. Humidity is relatively low. It's hot out, 46 degrees humidity, 5 miles southeast of Florida. And 21066 for the log is the ECARS number. In and out, doing some chores as well, but it's getting too hot. Did some weeding in the garden as well, but like I said, right now it's you can feel the heat there. Go ahead, Jack. Good job with the net and keep up the good work.
Okay, very good, Ben. Yeah, you were going 5 over there. Nice, consistent, punchy signal, easy to copy compared to some of what we've had. Yeah, the conditions are all over the place, and I was hearing some mobiles out in the 5 region, and I don't know exactly where they were. I didn't look the calls up, but kind of interesting what the band is doing this morning. Not the easiest to deal with. Anyway, Ben, take care, stay cool, do what you got to do, and have a great day. KB2QBX, KD4IZ, clear with you. K3YQA. Go ahead, Bill.
Hello, Jack. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. 30760 is the number. Band's been all over the place. Checked into a net earlier this morning, and a couple hours ago on 75 meters, and boy, the signals are anywhere between noise level and 20 over. It's one of those days. And 40 meters isn't that much better. Anyway, Jack, nice to say hello. It's been a while since we've crossed paths. 80 degrees, starting to cloud up just a little bit. I think they're talking about some rain later today, so 'tis the season. But 80 degrees and a little on the humid side right now, but at least I got the grass cut 2 days ago. So we're in for a couple of days of rain. So start the process over again. Jack, always a pleasure. Have a nice rest of the day. Thanks for what you do. And all the best to you and your family. KD4IZ, K3YQA.
Hey, sounds good, Bill. And best to you and yours as well. Very interesting conditions. When you first came in, you were 5 and 9. It dropped all the way down to the bottom, came all the way back up, and then dropped back. And we were averaging 5 and 7 for most of it, and very copyable throughout. Noise level is funny. I hear the hiss and the very, very light roar in the background, but it's not even interfering with the very weak signal, so it's very low. It's just there. It's kind of interesting today. Anyway, I guess that's solar noise at its best. Good to hear you today. Thanks for checking in with me. K3YQA. Got you in the books, 30760. Yep. And, we talked last in April 26th to be exact. Have a good one. KD4IZ, clear with you, and KE8LDB, the voice of Southwestern Ohio. Go ahead, Jim.
Good morning, Jack, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I ain't got my weather station up, Jack, so I'll just tell you it's going to be hot. The last time I looked, it was a little past 82, so I imagine it's probably close to 85 by now. Easily will top 90 degrees today. And anyway, you're sounding good, Jack. I got you almost 5'9" here to the Clay Mill, over.
Hey, very good. 5 and 9, and you are also 5 and 9. So nice and clear and easy to copy this morning. Jim, it's really interesting. I've got the local weather map with all the home stations on it up on the screen, the other screen in front of me here. So I look out probably about a 1.5 mile, 2-mile radius around here. I've got some stations that are clicking in at 85, 88, 85, let's see, 91, 87, and we're 83 right now. It's very interesting. We're in a little valley, and we get a breeze that comes through here, and it tends to cool things off. I think it is radiational cooling, and it occurs because we've got the woods out back of the place that kind of shades the pond area. Interesting micro weather. Always happens, isn't it?
Roger, it always does. I'll tell you something else that's got a big effect on the weather. I can drive about, as the crow flies, about 7 miles from here, and when I go over top of a hill they call Swicker Hill, here I drop over into the Ohio River Valley, and the leaves and whatnot are always about 3 weeks ahead, budding out in the spring, and the frost won't come till a month and a half later in that river valley than what it does here at the Clay Mill, over.
Yeah, Roger, I see the same effect. It's interesting. Baltimore City and down in the lower area, north of the city, as I drive north, there is a kind of a major road that crosses Interstate 83 there called, it doesn't matter. But it's right in the Hunt Valley area, if you know Baltimore, and I know you've driven through here. As you go north of that, you can feel the temperature drop. And I used to say when I worked down in the city at the university that my blood pressure went down too. But there's a running joke about North Baltimore County. Everybody else in the county is out of school, or school starts late at 10 o'clock, and the north quadrant that they call the Hereford Zone is out for the day during the winter because of snowfall. We get Pennsylvania weather here. Go ahead.
Roger that. It's just amazing what the water and whatnot will have so much of an effect on the weather, but it certainly does, and even on a small scale like that as well, Jack. Anyway, I better let you get going, because you know me, I love to flap my jib, so me and you'll sit here and talk the whole hour away if you ain't careful, over.
Roger. Well, with conditions like they are, never know what's going to happen, but thanks for checking in with me. Great to hear you this morning, Jim. Take care. Stay cool. Do what you got to do, you know. Katie, 4 Eyes, that's clear with you. And that's the end of my list. Let me pick up some additional check-ins, general check-ins. Please space your calls out so I get you this morning. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Alpha Tango 7 has bubble.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November Ocean.
Okay, I've got KE8TYW. I've got a call ending November Ocean and 1 Yankee Juliet. There was another call in between that kind of didn't make it. Try again.
Kilo Whiskey 4 Charlie Alpha Tango.
Okay, and KW4CAT. Very good. Let's go to the top. KE8TYW, KD4IZ. Hey, Randy.
Good morning, Jack. Good to talk to you. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Yeah, we're having some good weather down here. Listen to you and Jim talk. Always interested to see what Jim's got to say. And anyway, I had to check in and say hello to you today.
Well, I appreciate you doing that, Randy. I hadn't heard from you since back in January 25th. So, got you in the log. Glad you were around to key the mic today. Over.
Roger. Yeah. Well, I've been around, but I just haven't been on during the day very much. Been working on this, that, and the other, and I'm kind of taking a break here for a few days. I got some surgery scheduled for tomorrow, and just not getting too excited about doing anything that might complicate matters, if you know what I mean.
Yes, sir, I sure do. And good luck to you. I hope it is not a major surgery. I hope it's a minor surgery, and I hope all goes real well. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, it could be either way. We'll have to see. I'm doing a follow-up surgery, a bladder surgery, actually, and they had found some cancer originally. They thought they got it all, and then they said, well, it's aggressive. We better go back in and check it again. So we're going to go back and do it again. So see how that goes. Hopefully it'll be all done. Trust the good Lord just took care of it for me. What can I say? Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, 73, Jack. You have a great day.
Yes, sir, 7-3, and I hope everything turns out okay. Great to hear from you. Take good care. KE8TYW, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list is a call that ends in November Oscar.
Yeah, the band is really rough today. This is Kilo Golf 4, Tango November Oscar Al, near Greenville, South Carolina. Over.
Very good, Bill. Let me get that call there. Kilo Golf 4, Tango. Was it Tango November Oscar, sir?
USL.
There we go. Yeah. And I want to make sure. Let's see. It's Al, right? Gotcha. And it says Greenville in Greenville, South Carolina. Is that where you're near?
Yes, sir. Real close. 85 degrees and mostly clear skies. Looks like it's going up to 150 today.
Yeah, I hope not. Bad time of year for it to go up to 150. It'll wreck all the peaches coming in. Over.
Yeah, I think cold already done that.
No, I hate to hear that. We're getting a heck of a crop of them up here, Pennsylvania and Maryland, northern Maryland, where I live. Our trees are going crazy, and I go up towards the mountain to the South Mountain Orchard area where I do Appalachian Trail maintenance work. There is a huge cooperative orchard group up there, and their orchards are just loaded with peaches this year. They look really good, and I've bought a peck or two of them, and I had to back off on that because we got so many coming in this week. It's the first of several. Anyway, Al, good to hear from you. Stay cool if you can. I hope it doesn't go up to 150. Matter of fact, I hope it doesn't go over 90, but that's tough for this time of year down there in Greenville. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, well, Stinko band today, but you're 55, 57. Yeah, the beach frost we had, it was hit and miss. Some folks got bad, other ones didn't get too bad. 7:30, looking at the band, KD4CNO.
Okie dokie, KG4CNO, KD4IZ. Al, great to hear you. You've never checked in with me before. I've got your information checked back, and if you join us on ECARS again in the future, it'll pop right up in my log. Thanks for checking in. This is KD4IZ. Got clear with you, and I'm looking for the call that ends in Yankee Juliet. Go ahead.
Yeah, full call is November 8th, Yankee Juliet, N8YJ. This is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio. And I do believe this might be the first time I've made contact with you on the net here. So my ECARS number is 8487. And don't know how well I'm coming in over there. You range from about a 5.5 to a 5.9 on this end. So nice signal in here, Jack. Back to you, N8YJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. And this is the first time I've got you in and got your data in. Your member number 8487 popped right up in the logbook once I got the other information filled in. This is a nice little a program that they made for the net controllers, and it's kind of a mini database that does all the hard work for me. If I have you in the log, it pops up, and if it doesn't, it uses the QRZ data, which you can quick check and copy into the logbook, and that once it's in, if it recognizes a member number, it immediately populates the slot. So you're there. Very good, Don. Great to hear from you. And let's see. Oh yeah, 5 and 4 up to 5 and 7, and then back again. Really weird conditions. What you running?
Jeff, we're running a ICOM 7200. It's the kind of like military-looking radio from ICOM, not the 7300, 7200. And we're running that into Drake L4B. We're on about 600 watts, and the antenna is a ground-mounted vertical. And it's pointing in your direction as well as everybody else's direction. Anyway, we have about 77 degrees here, and it's partly cloudy. They're talking about some rain maybe this afternoon. And just kind of a quiet morning here so far, which we like. So back to you, Jack, N8YJ.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, you went up as far as 5 and 7, and I do know the 7200, nice little radio. It was, it almost looked like it was designed to be mounted in the radio deck of a military Jeep. Over.
That is for sure. It looks very similar, and probably was designed that way to look like a military radio. And I just use it in the shack here. I like it so much. It's my main radio. I have an older Kenwood here, but this is my go-to radio. I like it that much. And with the amplifier, that gives it a little bit of kick, too. Back to you, Jack, N8YJ.
Okay, very good, Don. Well, just for reference, you were all the way up to 5 and 9 on voice peaks that time, so we're doing good. Thanks for checking in with me. It's good to get you in the log. I got you saved back, so you'll pop up again, and I won't have to sit here and go, while I'm filling in all the information. So one thing about I am not that good at chewing gum and walking at the same time, so typing and talking is tough too. Anyway, great to talk to you. Great to have you come aboard today. Got you checked in, and look forward to hearing from you in the future. N8YJ, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let's see, KW4CAT. Is this Tom? Over.
Yes, good to hear your voice. My name is Tom. I'm
QSL. You're really hard to copy, Tom. I heard you say something Kentucky. Where are you located again? Over.
Irving, Kentucky. Irving, Kentucky, visiting a battle buddy from New York City originally, just coming and visiting a friend.
Ah, okay. So you're operating a QRP and portable, as far as I'm concerned. Not bad. The signal is 5 and 1 most of the time. Every once in a while, it goes to 4 and 0. Still copyable, sort of. Every once in a while, there's a little dropout, but the G90 is doing okay. And yeah, I see that you're listed as being from the New York area, but I've got you in Irving, Kentucky on this list. So I'm going to save it that way as QRP and portable, and we'll go from there. Thanks for checking in with me, Tom. I think it's going to be a little hard to carry on much, but you got anything else for us, sir?
No, thank you much for the cue, sir. And I'll be passing it back to you,
Roger. Sounds good. KW4CAT, KD4IZ. That's Tom. He's in Irving, Kentucky today, normally in New York City. And good to have you aboard. With that, I'm at the end of my list. I'm going to call for a couple more mobile or QRP stations at this point, mobile or QRP. Please call KD4IZ. Nothing heard, so we'll go ahead, move ahead, develop a list of general check-ins. Again, please space it out so I can get you in the list. KD4IZ.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo
Whiskey, Baker 3, Pop, Victor Tango. Oh boy. Okay, I got KC1MR. There was a Whiskey Baker 1 something. Fill your call in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I just barely copied Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Bravo Whiskey, I believe it is. There was another one. Go ahead.
Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India, a nice strong signal. There was another. And K1TWH. Kind of light today, Tom, but you're in there. KC1MR, KD4IZ, go for it.
I'm going. How you doing, Jack? You sound fantastic. And the band doesn't seem to be that strong today, but I copy you real fine. You're 5/9. It's a beautiful sunny day. Hot, 91 here. How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. Well, we're still at 83 according to the weather map here. That's my little weather station actually out back reporting that, so can't be too far off. Anyway, Ray, otherwise good. You were also 5/9, and every once in a while with the fade, it would drop way back and then came up again. So how do you like 5/5 to 5 over to 10 over and then back again and then back again? What a mess, eh?
Yeah, we're fairly constantly up 9 over. Do you have a vertical?
Negative. I'm running a I'm running a 160 meter off center fed dipole. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, because you're consistently 5/9 plus, so you're doing a real good job. And yeah, it's nice out. My wife's supposed to come home, and then we're going to go for a nice little lunch ride for lunch. So I've got that looking forward to. Yeah, I'm doing about 1,400 whiskeys, so that's pretty good. Anyway, Jack, you take care. You sound really strong. So I'll have to talk to you next time you're on.
Yeah, very good. Well, you were 10 over, almost to 20 over at one point there, Ray. So the amp is doing it. Keep that ACOM warm. You're doing it. Hey, enjoy the ride today and have fun up there in Reading. Good to hear from you today. KC1MO, clear with you. KC2 Golf Bravo Whiskey, I believe it is. KD4IZ.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, ECARS number 70381, Georgetown, PA, and she's just a little south of me. Over.
Roger. Just a mere 14 miles away, so we're ground waves today, Keith. But I got you. It was kind of hard copy, and that's why I got I had the call all fouled up here, but I got it in and got it right. Good to hear you. How things been over there in Stewartstown, over?
Well, pretty good. It's about 82 now. Sort of hot. So, I mean, at least we finally got some rain the last couple of weeks. My lawn went from work in June to growing like mad in July. It's the opposite of what it usually is. Over.
Yeah, no, we've had some really weird weather. My pond went way down. Now it's partially filled back up again. It's still down too far. Hopefully we'll get a little bit more rain here in the not too distant future. That'll keep the plants happy and the grass growing. There was a point there that I thought I could ignore my lawn for the rest of the summer, but that is past us now, and now I've got to blow the fuel on getting the lawn and the field mowed again. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. Anyway, Keith, great to hear you this morning. Got your 30781 lifetime membership in the log. And thanks for logging in with me, because it's been since November that we last talked to each other. KC3, GBW, anything else for us, sir?
Nope. I know what you mean about the lawn and all that stuff. I'm glad we got the rain so I don't have to water my garden. My veggies are kicking butt now. And, I raised my antenna up about 4 more feet, and that's helping a lot better with this propagation being so wacky and intense the last few weeks. So, here we go. I guess back to that.
Roger. Well, it's making it so we can copy each other pretty well, and we don't always have that ability, even though we're that close. Good to talk to you. KC3GBW, clear with you. Next on my list, Delta Juliet, India. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Going to probably be a shade above 90 degrees, and hopefully the humidity won't be in the same range. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Frank. Yeah, you're only about 27 miles south of me, down to Columbia. I'm up parked in Maryland, up near the Pennsylvania state line, off of 83 here. I'm technically not parked in, really, except that the zip code says I am. I'm really far west of that. I'm over towards Hampstead, but there you go. It's the way they play with these rural zip codes out here. They make it the one drive around the lake kind of thing. Frank, you sounded good this morning. Been since January since we last talked. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're kind of bouncing between a 7 and a 9, and it has been kind of a rough go with 40 meters as of the last few days, so I'm glad that I'm able to at least pick you up, but as close as you are, that should not be a problem. So that's about it. Nothing else is going on. Just hanging around the house. Wife has a doctor's appointment at 3 o'clock, so we'll head over for that and saddle up with her portable oxygen unit that she carries with her. So, that's all charged and ready to go. So, and that's about the state of things here. Over.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Well, you're pretty consistently between 5 and 3 and 5 and 7, really variable. Which radio are you using today? Over.
I have the 7300, which I run into the L-Craft 500 watt amplifier and a NFED long wire, which is probably about the only thing I could get away with here in Columbia. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm familiar with some of the challenges that y'all have there, but Frank, it sounded good. It's doing quite well. And I was actually surprised that we were able to hear as well as we can. N3 DJI, let me clear with you, KD4IZ, and next on my list, K1T with Honey. I hope I can copy you, Tom.
I hope you can copy me. KD4IZ, this is K1T with Honey. It's been one of those days again. And I don't know, this is supposed to be a solar season. I think it's wrong. Hope you copy, Jack. KD4IZ, K1T with Honey.
Roger, I do indeed, and you're like 5 and 5 pretty consistently throughout that entire transmission. So it is working the way it should. I suppose that's a good thing, over.
Yeah, it's running the 897 and 51. Going to be working on the process unit over the next month or so, and actually building one into the radio. I'm hoping it's going to get more clear, more understandable than the average modulation copy. The one that was designed in originally, Jack, is not really a processor at all. So we'll see. We'll see if a simple one, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 part modification, and hopefully it'll improve the audio. K4IZ, K1T with Honey.
Yep, sounds good, Tom, and good luck with that project. Be interested to hear what it sounds like and what the difference is once you get it up and running. Good project. K1T with Honey, thanks for checking in. Got you in, 1556, lifetime member, all that good stuff. Good to hear you today. Let me go ahead and clear with you, pick up a few more here. Oh, by the way, Tom, you were up to 5 and 7 on that one, so you can write that down as your official. Let me go ahead and pick up a new list. KD4IZ, please check in with your suffix only, and please space it out, gentlemen. KD4IZ.
The 3SIQ.
All by yourself, the E3SIQ. How you doing, George? How are things up in Kingston?
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I'm not doing too badly. Boy, the band's heard pretty good today. But I could hear you, and that's the main thing, over.
Roger. Well, they have been really squirrely. I was hearing some W5s earlier during the net. They were both of them mobile, and they were carrying on a conversation somewhere down in that neck of the woods. I'm hearing you good. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 7 right now, over.
Yeah, you're a good signal, too. I'm sitting outside. I've got an OCF up right now and using it, but we thought we'd be outside today, not stuck indoors, over.
Well, I hope it's a nice day and relatively cool. Everybody I've been talking to has been saying it's in the 80s or 90s today. How for you, over?
Yeah, it's overcast here right now, and it's up around 75. It could probably get a little warmer as the day goes on, but not much more than that. At least that hot days right now they're stopped, but they'll be back, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, what you're doing is working and working well, and enjoy the relatively cooler temperatures. We had a nice morning earlier. It was down in the mid-60s this morning when we got up, so we opened up the house and let the breeze blow through, and then after that we backed out a little bit and had to shut the windows, and I haven't cut the air conditioning on yet, but I maybe have to do that later. It's still hanging in here about 83 degrees, and that's a good thing. That's not bad for this area at this time of year. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, and we'll pick you up, I'm sure, later on. KD4IZ.
Yep, okay, fine business. Well, we'll be out periodically. We're going to be camping next week, so I'll maybe try and check in from camp because I'm going to put up some antennas for that as well. Okay, I'll let you get some more, and you have a great day. Talk to you real soon. VE3SIQ.
All right, George, very good. VE3SIQ, clear with you. Let's develop another list. General check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out. Over.
Whiskey, Baker, 3 Fox, Victor Tank.
Julius Golf.
3 X-ray.
Okay, I totally blew it there. I've got 3 X-ray, and I think it was Fox. Was it Fox Whiskey Golf? Over.
Fox, Victor Tango. Whiskey, Baker, 3 Fox, Victor Tango.
Okay, Whiskey Baker 3, Fox Victor Tango. You have a lot of RF on your signal right there. Let me get that in real quick in case I lose you. Fox Victor Tango. Very good. Go ahead, Mel.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying a new setup here, and I don't think I have things right. But using a new amplifier I'm not too familiar with, and another antenna, and maybe I got some things wrong. First time on the French, and sort of trying it out. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Mal. What I think is going on, sir, it sounds like you've got probably some grounding issues you got to take care of. I'm not copying you all that well. We got a pretty good-sized hill in between me and you. You're up in Spring Grove, Roger?
Roger. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Is your first name... oh, my goodness. Dennis, over?
Negative. This is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. KD4IZ is the call, and I'm in the Parkson, Maryland area, actually about 5 miles west of Interstate 83. Over.
Okay, very good, Jack. Okay, I'll work on the grounding. It's not grounded real well. Amplifier is, nothing else is, and I'll probably picking up a lot of max beats. Very good. Thanks for the radio report. I'll get back to you maybe tomorrow. 73, have a good one. Thanks for the radio check. WB3, FBT clear.
Yep, very good. WB3, FBT, KD4IZ. Good to hear from you. And 3 X-ray. Go right ahead, sir.
All right. Good morning still, just barely, but it's hanging in there. Wow, my ALC is really popping. All right, let's see. Name here is Barry. The call is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The ECARS number is 30857 for life. Looking at 84 degrees here, just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. And that's about it. Back to you.
Hey, sounded good, Barry. Nice punchy signal coming in here. Good 5 and 8 to 5 and 9 plus. Yeah, just bumping the red. Good signal from Downingtown. Relatively short. It's about 60 miles between here and there. Over.
Roger. Okay. For some reason, it really shows that I'm extremely high on my ALC. Not really sure why that is, but I'll check it out off of the net. But that's it for me. Thank you so much for picking me up, and we'll say 7-3. Have a great day.
Yeah, 7-3. Yeah, the propagation is really squirrely. You were up and down, but still peaking at 5 over, almost 10 over at one point. It sounded good. I don't know why the ALC would be pumping that hard, but do check it out. And if you want to give a yell in a few minutes after you played with it some, let me know. I'll be here. KD3X, KD4IZ, that's Barry, he's in Lindell, right near Downingtown. 30857, lifetime member, and I've got you in the log. Thanks, Barry, for checking in. Go ahead and start a new list. KD4IZ, please come with your call. Space it out, please.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform, November Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Okay, got 3 there. Let's go with those. KE8UNW, K3JTA, and 1 November. KE8UNW. Joe, go ahead.
Hey, this is KE8UNW, Joe, sitting over in Martinsburg, and good to check in here again. By the way, ECARS number 84901. I think I'm up for a renew, too, so I probably need to get a hold of that, huh?
Yeah, Roger, 84901 didn't pop up in the list, but get on the website and renew because it didn't show you in the active member list. I don't know if they changed up on you, but they'll give you that number again. It's yours for life. Sign in, get your dues in there. It's always good to hear from you, Joe. It's been a while. Back since 22, actually, November of 2022. There you go. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I got hold of you in particular. I've checked in a couple of times since then, but boy, the band is doing really weird things today. By the way, letting you know you're at a 5.9 whenever you're high, but you're at a 5.4, 5.5 whenever you're low. So it's all over the place. So I'm not sure if the band just wants to know if it's long or short, or if it's just letting it all escape into space.
I think it's, you know what I think it's like? It's like one of those Leslie organ speakers, that they put on the Hammond organs. It's spinning. It's not quite as regular, but it sure is going wah wah, and it sure is making a phase shift, which is making it fun. But exactly the same report back to you: 5 and 9 on the peaks, and down 5 and 5, 5 and 4 when we're missing the peaks. And I'm sitting there banging the microphone because I put it too low on the desk. There we go. Get it out of the way. The next time I pick my left wrist up, I won't whack into it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's good to hear that we're doing the same thing both ways. I did a little bit of CW a little bit earlier, and man, I was getting 599 reports back, but holy smokes, I was getting people way down in the dirt, like a 419. So a lot of times people on CW though will just sort of throw 599 out there just to have a number to throw back at you. So maybe that was accurate, maybe it wasn't, but we were doing I was getting different reports 2 different ways. So good to know, at least to you, we're doing the same thing both ways. By the way, I think I heard you say your temperature earlier was in the 90s. Is that correct? Over.
No, there are some in my area, in my general area, that are close to 90 or so. We're at 85 right now. It's been slowly climbing here during the day, but it's been relatively mild here. There are areas, like I said, within a mile or so here that are higher. We have a lot of odd microclimate here because I'm near a reservoir. I'm in between a couple of hills. One of those hills is wooded. The other hill is open. So, it depends on which way the wind blows and how hard the sun is shining. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm vaguely familiar with the area that you're in, so, because I'm just right over here in Martinsburg, West Virginia, Eastern Panhandle, so I sort of drove through your general area before. But, yeah, we're holding at 85 right now over here, too. Supposedly it's supposed to get up in the high 90s today, but we'll see what it does. Anyway, hey, man, it's good to talk to you there, John. I'll let you go and let you get a hold of everybody else out there and get these other 2 guys at least checked in. It's just good to get in on the list. I'll get on the website and make sure I get my stuff up to speed. It's good to talk to you. KE8UNW.
Okay, real good, Joe. Great to hear you. KE8UNW, clear with you. K3JTA, next up.
Good morning, Jack, and hello to Joe and the fellows coming after me. All 3 of you guys are 5.9 plus, and the QSD, but it's you never go down below 5.5. So very good, strong signals out this way. Nice and warm out there. I'm going to be down in Ocean City, Maryland here for the rest of the week and part of the weekend, and so looking forward to visiting your state. And all right, well, 73, you have a good day, and I'll talk with you soon. Hope K3JTA.
Yes, sir. Sounds very, very good, and I'm glad you'll be able to get down here. This is KD4IZ, fan 73, and, oh, by the way, while I'm thinking about it, if you know, let's see, WB3FVT, Mal, he's over in Spring Grove. He was struggling with some RF, but I've had a lot of real short QSOs today. Been very, very odd. Good long ones, and then bingo, I'm down, within 20 miles or so like we are. Anyway, great to hear you today. Take care. KD4IZ, clear with you. And let's see, I've got 1 November. I think it's KB1N. Is that correct?
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1 November. Jerry in eastern North Carolina. Just checking in. Another hot day, although they all seem to be hot now. Just checking out 40 meters. I'm on a higher band activity group in the afternoons usually. Had an interesting armchair copy with a New Zealand guy on 24 megs, which was considering I'd spent some time in New Zealand in the 60s in the Coast Guard. Anyway, not sure how my signal is on this band. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Excellent signal up here from Newbern. I was in the Coast Guard in the 1970s, 71 to 75. Went through the electronics training program, then out to Vallejo, California for the crypto training, and then they put me on the Coast Guard Cutter Chase in Boston. Go ahead.
Yeah, I remember the Chase. Was one of the new back in the 60s, 378. Yeah, it was interesting. In fact, I think the old CO I had on the East Wind ended up on the Chase. Claude William Bailey. He was a great 06 captain. Anyway, I was on icebreakers most of the time and loved it. Went down to Antarctica for a couple of years and home ported out of Port Littleton, New Zealand. And I used the ham shack on the glacier to talk to my father in eastern part of Massachusetts. So yeah, it was a good time. I had a great time in the Coast Guard. Just 4 years, but that was fine. Back to you, KB1N.
Yeah, Roger. I did 4 years active to active reserve. Yeah, I did 18 months on the Chase, and I got a phone call from Governor's Island. They wanted me to come back and teach, so I wound up my active days teaching at the training center there. And then went back to college, rotated, so I went back down to Chapel Hill, North Carolina. You might know where that is. And was attached to the boating safety detachment in Greensboro. And we got to run up to Carr Lake and some of the other border lakes like Gaston and do boating safety checks for my reserve duty. Over.
Yeah, that's interesting. I had a little bit of time on a group lifeboat station on Cape Cod after I got off icebreakers for about 3 years. So it was interesting. So I did some fisheries boardings, mostly at the 200-mile Hague line. It was a good time. Good time for me, and it was a good time to get out of the military. I wasn't very happy going through an airport with a uniform on in the late 60s, early 70s. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. Glad I've got a good signal putting out. You're about 5'9" plus where I am, and I'm just on a off-center fed Wyndham. So 73. Thanks for picking me up. KB1N.
Contact. Okay, very good. And I hear you, Bill. Hang in. Very, very good, Jerry. Off-center fed Carolina Wyndham, I guess you would call it, or off-center fit dipole here as well. Mine's a 160. You're holding in there at 5 over most of the time, so great signal. Thanks for checking in with me. And it is great to make acquaintance with another coastie. Speaking of almost another coastie, W2TVU, Katie 4, I said, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, like I'm 10 miles away from the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Yay! Hey, you're sounding good today. We're ready to take the net when you are. Over.
Okay, well, the small hand on my watch tells me it is 5'9" plus a little bit, so I'm perfectly happy to cede the microphone to you. Great to hear you this morning. Great signal. Conditions are squirrely as all get out, so don't be surprised what happens. It could be anything. WA2DVU, Katie Perez.
KD4. WA2DVU. Oh, hey, 40 meters is always squirrely. We know that, Jack. 73 is my friend. You have a good week. And we will talk to you again next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics. Your call, please.
2Q.
We've got 2Q. Anybody else?
This is Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey November Romeo, KE8WNR.
There was an 8 in there. Try it again with phonetics. Over.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey November Romeo.
Whiskey November Romeo we have. Anybody else? Over. Okay, let's go with this gang. Kilo November 8. Whiskey November Romeo. I know I have that call wrong, but we'll get that. 2Q, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon from KW2Q. Up here in northeastern New York State, where the sun is fighting to stay out. And the temperature up here right now is 77 degrees, and it'll probably get into the low 80s this afternoon. And, well, I don't know what the band is doing, but I'm hearing you loud and clear. Over.
Hey, that's great. I appreciate that. You're doing good, too. Q5 and loud.
Okay, very good. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello. So I'll let you carry on. And like I said, you're doing a very nice job coming up here. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Good afternoon, Rogers. Stay cool. Next up, Whiskey November Romeo. Your full call phonetically. Copy's a little rough. Over. Whiskey November Romeo or something close. Over. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. Your call phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima we have. Anybody else?
Juliet Yankee.
And Juliet Yankee. Okay. Good afternoon, Gary. How you doing? 20978. Over.
I'm doing well. How are you today?
Good day. Temperature's up. No rain, although we need rain pretty bad. You have a good week, my friend. Thanks for checking in today. What's going on? Over.
Well, I'm waiting for the rain to come. We've had enough up here in upstate New York. I hear more is on the way.
All right. Well, you're running about Q3 to 4. Good audio, but the band is pretty light today. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Juliet Yankee, your full call phonetically.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, Germany Lima Echo November, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 83 degrees, sunny, bright, not too bad of humidity, and just an absolute beautiful day. Ticket number 40044, and you're 59 plus 5 to 10 here in Bedford, Virginia. AB4JY to net.
Okay, give me your call phonetically slowly. You're running about a Q2 to 3 today.
Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee.
There we go. That's better, Glenn. You're running Q2 to 3. Band is noisy. It's light, but that's 40 meters. You have a good week and stay cool. Anything else? Over.
That'll do it. I just switched antennas. You see any difference?
A little bit, not much. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all I got. It's 40 meters. Anyway, have a great weekend. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Okay, 73 CU. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go.
Hey, it's K8UNW Joe over here in Martinsburg. Hey, I just hit up the PayPal option on there and went ahead and did the life membership. I figure I won't have to remember it from here on out, I suppose, because I'm not too good at that. Anyway, I was just wondering, you got any idea how long after doing a renewal it takes for the website to update to where you can get in and I can make sure that my email address and everything is correct? Over.
Gets there when it gets there. Could be a week, could be 2 weeks. All volunteers. Give me your call again, please. You're a little too fast for me.
Yeah, it was Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey, and I get the all volunteer thing, and it gets there when it gets there. That makes sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. That's like me. I get there whenever I get there, wherever I'm going.
Be real fun, Joe. Welcome to ECARS, and thanks for the membership. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Anyway, K8UNW, you have a good day and stay cool out there.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile.
Good morning, N1ID.
Again, please, phonetically, over.
Yeah, band is crappy. This is November 1, India Delta.
India Delta, gotcha. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, John. You're Q5, sounding good. What's up?
Yeah, band's all over the place. I thought I'd say hello because the bands are so crazy here. And just listening, don't hear much at all here in 40. Go ahead.
As long as we hear each other, that's cool. Yeah, 40's pretty dead. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else, over?
Yeah, nothing else. Just thought I'd check in, give you someone to talk to. Have a great day, N1ID.
73 CU. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-in, 6 for mobile, phonetics, over.
Take off approval available. Take off approval available.
is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile. Phonetics, please. Over.
Contact?
Contact, go.
Okay, this is KW2. There is a Victor Alpha 2 Romeo November portable that has been trying to contact you right now. Over.
No, I can't hear him. You want to give him a shout, tell him thanks for checking in, and hopefully band conditions eventually will change. That was Victor Alpha 2, Victor November.
Victor Romeo November. Okay, VA2. Now you got me confused. Romeo November, or something like that. Anyway, from KW2Q. Over.
This is Victor Alpha 2 Romeo November from the portable station with my iPhone 705 Q1P in the park at Eastern Montreal. There's not much activity on the band today, so I tried my luck a couple of times. But thank you for the relay. Kilo Whiskey 2. This is Victor Alpha 2 Romeo November.
Okay, very good. Can I have your name, please? My name is Roger.
Hi, Roger. My name is Romeo 2 I'm glad to hear you, and you're glad also to listen to you.
I'm in northeastern New York State, 100 miles north of Albany. All right, one last question. How many watts are you running? Over. Okay, thank you. I'll relay the information to Net Control. Thanks for stopping by. All right, Net Control, that is Renee, and he's up near Montreal, and he's running about 5 watts on portable up there, and he's doing a very nice job coming my way. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm here. I hear a little bit of chatter once in a while, but he's way below the noise level. Well, it's a shame he doesn't have more power. QRP just isn't cutting it down here with the band as it is. Thank you very much, Roger, for the relay. Ren, you have a nice week, and I imagine the weather's really nice up there. Sorry I couldn't talk to you. And again, thanks a lot, Roger. WA2DV or ECARS check-ins, fixed for mobile. Your call phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
KC8 UDL, I think. Anybody else? Over. Is that David in Ohio? All right, KC8 UDL is what I copied. What's the real call? Over.
No problem there, Bill. Yeah. Go, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob Bay City. Good afternoon.
Oh, SDL. Sounded like a U. Bear with me a minute. Things aren't working right. Give me the call again.
Not a problem, Bill. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Roger, Roger.
Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
There we go, Bob. Got you now in Michigan. Yeah, copy's real rough here. Band's noisy. Noise levels up about S5, S6, and stations are weak. You're sounding okay now. You're Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
How you doing? I'm doing just fine. I'm outside working on my gas engine trailer. I'm going to go to a tractor and gas engine show in West Branch next week. Over.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Hope the weather's good for you. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. Anything else?
Hope we're all good, Bill. Thanks for picking me up there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going to the show. 7-3, God bless you, brother. 8453 lifetime. Bill, you take care. Back to next show. Take care.
73s, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile.
WA2DVU, W2NYP.
Phonetics, please.
November, Yankee, Papa.
Right, heavy QSB on the W2. It sounded like it might have been a Papa on the end. Give me the call sign phonetically, slowly, over.
And we'll give this one more time. Whiskey 2, November, Yankee, Papa.
Okay, I got Whiskey 2, November. What's the rest? Oh, come on. Holler into the microphone. I'm having real trouble pulling you in here. Whiskey 2, November, over.
All right, one more time, Bill. W2, November, Yankee, Papa.
Negative copy. Any relay?
Yeah, relay. Katie4IZ. That's November 2, November, Yankee, Papa. Over.
Hey, there we go. That sounds vaguely familiar. Hello, Bruce. I am sorry you are down in the mud. Heavy QSB. The band really sucks today. What's going on? Over.
Jack, thanks for the relay, and just tell them all is well, and yes, the band really sucks. You guys have a great afternoon. Be well. Thank you, Jack.
Okay, you're welcome. He says, yeah, the band really sucks. You guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for the relay. That's all I got. Katie4IZ.
Thanks a lot. Boy, this is crazy. I've got a switch mode power supply cranking away about at 7256. On the dipole, it's an S9. On the rotatable loop, I can null it out if I point the loop west. I'm sorry, point it east. I can null it completely out. If I move it back to southeast or northeast, it comes up to like S9. So this is really fun. But oh well, it's 40 meters, and that's why they call it ham radio. And thanks for the relay. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, fixed for mobile, phonetics, slowly, over.
Hey, Jack, remind him that the only stations operating east of him are Seagulls.
Okay, if you're trying to check in, no other chatter. All he needs is your call sign, phonetically, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, good afternoon. Anybody else, over?
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, Bravo.
Okay, LJB, maybe QRP. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Romeo, Mobile, QRP.
Okay, Tango Hotel Romeo. Better get these guys before they drop off the face of the earth. Good afternoon, Tim.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill and everyone else. I was able to copy Jack and Bruce in there, and also the LJP, no problem copying you, but I did not copy the Tango Delta Romeo. Just faded right out. I don't even know if that's the right call sign, but have a good day, Bill. Thank you, K3JTA.
73's Tim. Next up, Mr. Roy, over.
Good evening,
I think it is Bill. This is K4LJB. Name here is Roy, and location here, we're located in Central Virginia, a little bitty town called Palmyra, kind of between the towns of Charlottesville and Richmond.
And I thought we would just drop in and say hey. Ever so often we get a chance to do that, but not often. So we're not familiar with things on this net here. Any rate, everybody sounded pretty decent, and we'll turn it back to you. This is K4LJB.
73 to you. You're sounding pretty good today, Roy. You're Q4 to 5. Have a nice week. Stay well. Drink plenty of water. I imagine it's hot where you are, too. It's 90, what is it here, 94 here in beautiful Cape May, New Jersey. Next up is THR, Mr. Vic. Give WA2 Delta Victor United a shout. Over.
Okay, I'm down in the valley, Bill. Hope you can copy. Whiskey Alpha 4, Go Hotel Romeo. Mobile QRP. Let me see if you can see. Over.
You're running heavy QSP. You're running Q2 to Q4. Stay safe out there and have a good weekend. Anything else?
We'll try again later, maybe with Jeff. Yeah, we're down in the valley and only QRP. 73, Bill. WA4THR.
73 is Vic. Yeah, you were Q5 that trip. WA2DVU ECARS, beautiful day in Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
3 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins ECARS with phonetics. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins this afternoon? Your call, please, with phonetics. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Victor Tango. Got a Victor Tango. Anybody else?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
I'm trying a new setup here on
Anybody else?
My rig. I have a long wire antenna in, and I'm putting about 500 watts out of an unfamiliar amplifier, and sort of looking for a radio check. Over.
Okay, the fellow looking for a radio check. Give me your call. Over.
WB3, SVT.
Do it phonetically. Whiskey Bravo 3, phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey Baker 3, Fox Victor Tango.
Okay, gotcha. Malcolm, you're running Q5, good audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything else?
Okay, any RF on my signal? I just got done grounding the whole setup here, and I checked in a little earlier and had some RF and static on my signal. Can you tell me how it sounds now? Over.
You're running Q3 to 5. I can't give you a real good audio report. I understand what you're saying, and that's a good thing. Have a good week. Over.
Okay, well, you're about the same here, too. Long wire antenna, 73. Thanks for the help. WB3FVT.
73. Stay healthy, my friend. Next up is November 8. Your full call.
Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield. And, Bill, you're coming in here about a 5.8 on peaks. But band conditions are pretty pretty strange today. You'll be up and then you'll be down. I'm sure I'm the same way over there. Anyway, back to you. See how you're copying me, Bill, N8YJ.
Yeah, you're sounding okay, Don. You're Q5. Up and down, heavy QSB, and it's strange. It's real slow. It runs, about 5 to 10 seconds. If you're on the peak, you're up to S9. If you're on the valley, it goes down to zip. Have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else, Don?
No, I agree as far as the QSB is just kind of what I call slow QSB. And, you were up to about a 5.8, 5.9, and then dropped to about a 5.6, 5.5, somewhere around there. Just the nature of the beast, I guess, especially when there's a bunch of sun activity that is not conducive to amateur radio. 73, and you have a great day there, Bill. This is N8YJ.
73 to you. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixture Mobile. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and use phonetics. Over.
November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox, we have you. Anybody else? Over.
WB3FVT.
WB3 with heavy ripple in your audio. Give me the full call again.
Whiskey Baker 3 Fox Victor Tango. I called in just a while ago, made an adjustment, and I'm just wondering if this helps. Over.
No, it did not. It's worse. A heavy, about like a 30 cycle ripple in your audio. Sounds real bad. Good luck finding it. Next up is NMF. Dennis, what's up?
Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Good afternoon, Bill. Had to check to make sure. All's well here. Hopefully everything's good down there in Cape May. And just got back from doing some errands. Yesterday I gave the tractor a good workout, grading the road and doing some driveway shimming and all that good stuff. And today, I don't think I'm going to do much outside. Too damn humid. Over.
Yeah, real fine. You having any problems with that flooding? Over.
Oh, I didn't catch that, Bill. What'd you say?
Yeah, are you having any trouble with the rain, with the flooding? Over.
Yeah. It's been a lot of rain here. The rivers and streams are up, but we didn't get any flooding. Nothing like the western side of the state in Vermont.
Okay, well that's a blessing. Stay well, Dennis. Stay out of the sun. Fall is coming. 73s. Anything else?
No, take care and be good to those coasties down there. Kilo 1, November, Mike Fox. Take care. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. They're great. My gosh, they get younger and younger, and we get older and older. Oh, well. 73's Dennis. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, Fixture Mobile with phonetics. Over.
CQ, this is Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey November Romeo. We'll try that again.
The Kilo Echo 8 something. Calling CQ, you hit on ECARS. Welcome to ECARS. You're welcome to check in. Give me your full call. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Copy that. This is Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey November Romeo, coming at you from Michigan. Over.
Okay, Whiskey November Romeo sounded like what your call was. Is that Chad in Michigan? Over.
That is affirmative. Over.
Okay, welcome to ECARS. Thanks for checking in. ECARS is on Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. It is a hello, goodbye type net, mainly for any emergency traffic. Of course, everybody has a cell phone today. I guess the main feature lately has been making sure a lot of the regulars that check in are standing upright and taking nourishment. Over.
I copy that. Over. And where are you coming from again?
Sorry, Chad, if you're still talking, you wiped right out. Bad conditions have been very bad. Heavy QSB. You have a good week and stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, 6 for mobile with phonetics. Over.
KI-7S mobile. Julius Golf.
Hotel India.
Anybody else?
KI-7S mobile.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
We got Romeo Lima and KI-7 something and a Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
KI-7S.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India. Okay, let's go with this guy called Juliet Golf. Your full call.
Hi, Bill. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire. ECARS 10405. Roger?
Yes, sir. You're sounding good. Q5 right now. Hope you didn't get any of the horrible rain damage and stuff. What's going on?
Yeah, Bill, we missed that by about 50 or 60 miles. All of that stuff is on the western portion of New Hampshire and the eastern portion of Vermont. So luckily for me, in the eastern portion of New Hampshire, we did get some rain, but nothing like closing 14 roads and calling in the Red Cross like they did in Vermont.
Yeah, give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. There we go, Joe. That's crazy. This darn keyboard is not taking the last letter. There we go. Now it did. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for hearing me. Have a great rest of your net and a good week, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf is back connect.
Yeah, gotcha. Next up, I got a mess here. Kilo India 7 Romeo Lima. Give me your full call.
It's Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar. KI-7S. Mobile.
Kilo India.
Good afternoon.
7
Name
Sugar.
Michael, over.
Oh, is that Michael in North Carolina?
Not North Carolina. Mobile in Suffolk, Virginia, over.
All right, but that's your call. Kilo India 7 Sierra. Copy's really rough, over.
Yeah, I know. I heard. Don't want to hold it. I'll let you get back to net. Just wanted to wish everybody back to 73s and hope and pray for better band conditions. KI-7S Mobile.
Okay, 73s, Michael. Next is Bruce in Frederick. How are you, buddy? And maybe not. I will copy W4 Hotel India. What's the correct call?
Thank you very much for the hospitality and allowing me to come in. We're located in upstate South Carolina, a little town called Seneca. You're getting a 5-9 signal into upstate South Carolina. Back to you. Name is Bruce. Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie, Echo.
All right. The call is Whiskey 4 Hotel India.
Yes.
All right, that's fine. I had you came up as Frederick, Maryland, but that's okay. You're running Q3 to Q4. 40 meters is a mess, as you probably know by now. Appreciate you checking into ECARS today. You have a good week. Anything else, Bruce? Over.
Yeah, we moved from Frederick, Maryland in 2013 down to here. Over.
Oh, that's cool. My log is only 10 years old, unless you didn't change your your address on your license. 73 Spruce, stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins. With Phonetics, your call please, over.
Hotel Romeo Lima.
Italy, Foxtrot, Delta.
I got a Hotel Romeo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Baker 3, Italy, Foxtrot, Delta.
Italy, Foxtrot, Delta, maybe. Anybody else? Over. Let's see what we have here. I thought I heard a Hotel Romeo. Your full call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. This is Tom up in North Brookfield.
Okay, Hotel Romeo Lima, that might be Tom, over.
Yes, it is, Bill. Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, conditions are kind of rough. You're going in and out. Not sure I'm doing the same. So how are you today?
I'm doing good. You're running Q3 to 4. 40 meters is not nice. Hope you have a good week, my friend, and you stay well. Anything else?
No, we're all set here, Bill. Have a good weekend coming up, and we'll catch you later. AB1, HRL, I'll be clear.
73s. Next up might be John, over. I got a Whiskey Bravo 3, Tango Foxtrot Delta. Correct call, please, over.
Whiskey Baker 3, Italy, Foxtrot, Delta. What is John? They're located in the EPA, and you're 558.
I need your call again phonetically. You're real weak, over.
So, Whiskey Baker 3, Italy, Foxtrot, Delta. Whiskey Baker 3, Italy, Foxtrot, Delta.
What's the last letter? Is it Delta?
Roger.
Okay, John. Got you in Erie. You're running Q2 to 3, really light. Hope you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else.
73 WA2 DBU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile, over. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, over. NJ2US, you there, Jeff, WA2DVU. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile, over. Sounds like somebody real weak. Anybody hear him, over?
Bill, he's just too weak to copy here, too. I've been hearing some of the ones you can't. But I don't know what to say. You know, the conditions are just awful. KD4, I said.
Yeah, really weird. Oh, well. Going to have to do some snooping around. This switch mode supply to the west of me just sprung up a couple of days ago. I don't know if it's quite a ways away or what yet, but we'll have to drive around in the car, I guess. Luckily, the vertical, I can swing it around and mill them right out. But of course, that's, that hurts with trying to receive people from the west, because they're nulled out also. Oh, well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in is fixed for mobile, over. Hey, we got one we could hear. ZHU, good afternoon, Don.
I have a medal on some of my stuff. QRP, thank you for pushing me up there. I just changed my phone 3 or 4 times with a vertical. Now I'm getting soldiers single wire and good afternoon. 10251. You are correct. It's Dawn in the window.
I'm sorry, Don, I lost you. You went right into the mud. If you're still hearing me, I hope you have a good week. Stay well. One more time. Anything else? Over.
QSL copy. QSL copy, Bill. You're 5'8", 58, up in New Hampshire. 73, old man. KB1, ZHU clear. Back to me.
Okay, you came up to Q4 then. That's kind of interesting. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255, fixed to mobile, your call over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Yeah, you're sounding good today. What's going on with you?
Just doing some work here behind the scenes, grinding and labeling and storing. Like I said yesterday, I think it's a big job here when I buy my monkey supply to get it all straight, you know. It's my medicine after all, and I don't want to screw it up. I was on the higher bands going after Hotel Victor Zero Alpha. Hotel Victor Zero Alpha. One of my first class CW pals set up in the Vatican, and he's doing special events. I could hear him, but I never could work him. What I have now is a wire antenna, so I've been spoiled, and I can't rotate the wire like I could rotate the 17-meter beam before. Whatever, that's okay with me. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. Oh, for the record, I am Gary. I'm lifetime member 10016. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, 800 feet above the level of the ocean. In the shade, it's 76 degrees. In the sun, it's 108. This is W1EBM, over.
77 degrees, or what, 71. Boy, that sounds nice. We're at, I think, 94, 95. 73 is my friend. Have a good week. WA2DVU. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Tango Victor November. Let's see. Tango Victor November. Let's see if that comes up. Anybody? Yeah, that's Larry up in Utica. How are you doing?
Good. Yeah, it comes up. We're doing all right up here. We've got about 82 degrees. Humidity's probably about the same percentage and relative humidity. Barometer is steady. We've got sort of partly cloudy, partly sunny skies, and just a very quiet day today, which is fine by me. Over.
Got that right. You have a good week, my friend. Stay cool. Don't do too much outside. That's pretty nasty down here. We're up in the 90s. Anything else, Larry?
No, sir, but you're running a good net. I know conditions are pretty rough, but the conditions, I don't like the expression, but the conditions are what they are. So, to me, that's like saying nothing, and I hate to say nothing. You know what I mean? I'll wish you 73 and carry on. WA2TVN up here in Utica, New York, standing by.
73C, Gary. Your Q5 sounded good. Good audio. One of the stronger stations today. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Phonetically, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Delta X-ray. For some reason, this keyboard's not working. Here we go, KD2YXE. Is that Michael?
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. Yeah, this is Mike up in Syracuse, New York, out in the country, Onondaga Hill, New York. Over.
Okay, you're sounding pretty good today. You're Q4 to 5. Hope things are going well with you. What's going on?
It's a beautiful day. I cut grass for about 3 hours this morning and got it all done before we were supposedly, well, there's a 50-50 chance we're going to get some rain. And so I figured, well, what the heck, I like cutting grass anyway. And we got this big old 60 chopper with a 62-inch cut. So I just sit back there and enjoy nature and cut grass. Pretend I'm doing something productive, over.
Hey, sounds like a plan. Yeah, we did that last night and got it done. Went out there about 6 o'clock. The temperature had gotten down to 80. The sun was starting to get out of the way, and it wasn't too bad. 73s, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR. Check-ins, fixed for mobile. Your call with Phonetics. Over. Yeah, I got a Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Yankee, maybe something. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over. Negative copy. Any relays? Over. Whiskey Bravo 2, sorry, cannot pull you in. 40 meters is really rough. Try again in 10 minutes, it might change. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, phonetically, over.
Golf
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo India.
We got GFM and then an India station. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo. Anybody else? Northeast 3, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Mr. Gary, you're loud as usual. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. Just check it in. We got 87 degrees, and I just checked the space weather. We got an R2 radio, moderate radio blackout. I'm hardly hearing any of the stations that are calling back into you, but you're coming in here pretty good. Over.
I'm hardly hearing it also. Yeah, I figured. Pardon me, I did not check that to see what's going on. But anyhow, appreciate that. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
Nah, just sitting here watching the rabbits run around in my front yard and wondering if it's going to make more rabbits. Over. Yeah, they can really do a job on a vegetable garden, that's for sure. 73's Gary. Talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Next call had an I for India in it. Your full call, over.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo India, K3, FKI.
Jerry, what's cooking, over?
K3, FKI.
No, I still have it wrong. Kilo 3, KFI. Let's see if that was the right one. No, that's not coming up either. All right. Give me your call again, K3.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo India, K3, FKI.
There we go. How about Jerry, over?
That's it. K3, FKI. The band is rough, but I'm copying you out here near Pittsburgh, so at least you know you're being heard. Have a good day. 73 K3FKI.
73s to you. Next up was a W3M something, your full call. I had a Whiskey 3 MCE or something like that. Give me the correct call, over.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl here in Butler.
Oh, that's better, Carl. Hey, you're loud today. What's going on?
Not too bad. Not too much going on here. I guess we're going to have some storms here later and all that good stuff, and rain for the next 3 days. But other than that, that's about it.
Yeah, we could use some rain. We could use some rain down here. Not much has been happening. 73 Carl, have a good week. Anything else, over?
No, nothing at this time. And you too, have a good week coming up, and we'll talk to you again here maybe tomorrow. 73 W3MCE.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please, over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Mr. Clive, how are you doing today?
Hey, not too bad, Bill. Not too bad. I have a late start to work, but I'm on the road and it's getting hot up here, over.
Oh, yeah. It's hot all over, and it's going to be hotter later. We seem to get our peak high temperature around 2 to 3 in the afternoon, and not much is happening then, thank goodness. Stay safe down there, Clive. Anything else?
Negative. Just like it look like we're having a solar flare. It's kind of difficult hearing you, but I still can hear you in between, over.
Yeah, 73s. The band's pretty bad. 73s, Clive. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile, over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Good afternoon. Anybody else, over? Hello, Scott. What's up?
Yeah, this is KC1NBD. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509. It is hot. It's 89 degrees, but the humidity is down. So you can step outside once in a while. And we're just sitting around watching the news about the floodwaters coming down the river. It won't hit us, but it's close enough for enter. KC1NBD, back to net control.
Yeah, what a shame. Boy, if it's not one thing, it's three. 73, Scott. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, check-ins, extra mobile for ECARS, over. NJ2US, you there, Jeff? WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. Delta Mike, you're a little bit off frequency. Try it again. Give me your full call phonetically. Try to zero beat net control. WA2DVU, over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile. Sounded like maybe a Whiskey Delta Mike. Let's see if that's anything. Nope. Whiskey Delta Mike, maybe. Try it again. Over. Try it again. You're getting better. I got was Kilo Delta 2. Try it with the suffix a couple times. Hey, there we go. Let's see what that happens. Hey, Bob, Auburn, New York, Q2 to 3, really rough. Hope you're having a good day. Anything else? Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm really appreciate it. Thank you so much for letting me check in. But anyway, check in, so Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha 543 on your file, sir.
73 to you, Bob. You have a good week. Check-ins, ECARS, extra mobile, phonetically, over.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Juliet, Mike.
Alpha Juliet, Mike. Anybody else? Afternoon, Al. You're loud, over.
Yeah, you are too. About the only signal that's loud on the band this afternoon. How you doing? I'm just hiding inside. There's warnings about the air quality, so it's AC day today, over.
Yeah, sure is. You stay well and don't go out there trying to breathe that stuff. That's not very healthy. Thanks for checking in today, Al. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Anything further? Over.
Negative. I'm just sitting here gonna listen to the net for a while. See who comes in and who doesn't. Over.
There you go. Hey, that's like watching paint dry. There you go. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile. Your call phonetically, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Wow, you just faded into the mud, and you had a great signal, and I could not copy the last transmission.
Okay, COI, stand by a second. Who said last word I got was transmission? Over.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-ray. Okay, I don't think I had you checked in, but I'll get you in a minute. COI. How you doing, Ted?
Doing pretty good, Bill. Just doing. I've got together. I'm gonna switch around a few little cables in the shack here. Sounds simple, but it's gonna be a bit of a juggling act. Anyway, nothing major going on here, Bill. Hope you're doing well, and hope you have a great day. Back to net, KC8COI.
Hey, hello, Ted. Perfect double with Charlie X-ray. But we got you, Q5. Ted got everything you said. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Sorry about that. I thought you was asking me to come in. Okay, anyway, have a good one, Bill. KC8COI.
POS 73 said talk to you soon. W2 Charlie X-ray. How you doing, Tom?
Okay, thanks. I didn't hear the double, so I couldn't back off. So, no, just checking. As I said a minute ago, I was putting something back together. I devoted the desk to my partner who needed to work at her job from home, and she works out of the basement, and we had some water in there due to the last storm. So she's done her work, the basement is dried out, and just putting the station back together.
That sounds like a plan, and sounds like it's working okay. 73's Tom. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins fixed for mobile phonetically. Over. NJ2US. You there, Jack? Over. WA2DVU heading for the last stretch. Check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically, over. Okay, last call for my shift. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile. Your call, please. Over.
KQ4 BRG, Chesapeake, Virginia.
I think it was BRT. Try it phonetically. Full call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany, BRG.
Bravo Radio Germany, I think a K4. Copy's really rough. And is that Bill down in Bedford? Over.
Negative. This is Doug in Chesapeake, Virginia. The name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf.
Give me the full call phonetically one more time. Over.
Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Over.
That was Delta. Give me your call. Your call sign, please, with phonetics. Over.
My call sign is Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany, KQ4 BRG, and the name is Doug. I'm in Chesapeake, Virginia.
Okay, we got KQ4. That's what threw me here. Kilo Quebec 4. What's the rest of it?
Bravo Radio Germany.
There we go.
BRG, Bravo
Let's see what
Radio
that
Germany.
says. All right, that's Doug down in Chesapeake. You are Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today. 40 meters is a mess. Hope you have a good week. Anything else going on? Over.
Negative. I just heard you guys down here wanted to check into your net. Say hello. You're sounding good coming to Chesapeake, Virginia. Good afternoon to you. Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany, Doug in Chesapeake.
Thank you very much, Doug. You have a good week. My shift is up. Don't know who my relief is. I'm going to lunch. WA2DVU out.
Roger, Roger. WA2DVU.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Net Control here. Thanks, Bill. Got started the PC up and found out that there were 6,000 updates that require 1,233 restarts of the PC. That took just a couple of minutes. NJ2US name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 2055. Any mobiles? Mobiles at the top of the hour, any mobiles? Bill does not work overtime. The clock hits 1 o'clock, and boom, he's out. He don't care. When bell rings, he's up from his desk and running out the door. He doesn't care. The door does not hit him in the butt on the way out. Any check-ins for ECARS, NJ2US? Check-ins, anybody? Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
W4HI.
I got 4HI and Foxtrot Tango Echo Mobile. Skip, let me get you first. W1FTE, go ahead.
Central Connecticut, Mobile on a hot day.
All right, Skip, barely hear you. I see your lips moving. I heard you say hot day in the Mobile, Connecticut. Conditions are incredibly poor here. I'm discovering as I'm just firing up. Yep, we have some serious HF degradation here due to midday absorption, and who knows what else. Solar flare. D region is attenuating signals 15 to 20 dB. Skip, any traffic? Barely heard Skip. Wow, he was light. That's W1 Fox Tango Echo. Next up, 4 Hotel India.
Good afternoon. Name here is Bruce, like Bruce Willis without the Willis. Located in upstate South Carolina, where you have a signal of about a 5.7. Temperature right now, outdoors is 82 degrees, with a heat index of 85. So very comfortable day. Over.
Yeah, a bit humid here. We're 89 degrees, expected to go up to at least 92. Bruce, last time we chatted was April of 2022, so welcome back and thank you for being there. You're about 5 and 8, 58 into Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else?
No, thanks. And so much for the remembering. W4HI, upstate South Carolina, clear.
Yes, sir. Great to hear you. And did you move in the last year?
We moved several years ago. I spoke with the other station just before, and he had me down in Frederick, Maryland. We haven't lived there since 2013. So, yes, we've moved.
All right. Well, our databases don't update automatically. When we check somebody in, we see 2 records, right? We see the record of what we last entered the last time we worked, and of course the present QRZ record pops up, and it's from there I was able to conclude that you are now in Seneca, South Carolina, and we backed that up, of course, with live confirmation from you. But I also had a Frederick, Maryland address in there, so I don't know why it didn't update last year, or it didn't update it when we worked last. That could have been just an oversight. 73, Bruce, have a great day. Thank you.
Thank you. W4HI clear.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Fox India Charlie. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Cliff in New Hampshire. ECARS number is 10520.
Say the name again?
Yeah, name here is Cliff. Charlie India Foxtrot.
Cliff, Q3, 3, about 3 and 3, 33, very poor copy. It's not you. The band is absolutely broken. But I do have you as an ECARS member, 10520 in New Hampshire. Thanks for stopping by. You have anything to report?
No, nothing to report. Yeah, the band seems to be in trouble today. Yeah, we had a lot of flooding around here, a lot of roads out and whatnot, and an awful lot of rain, so glad to see sunshine the past couple of days.
Okay, thanks a lot, Cliff. And your signal popped up to a Q5 that time, like somebody flipped the propagation switch. And the D region is not getting any better. I see it intensifying. I see it intensifying with probably some flare activity. Let me see if I can get an update on the flare activity, see where it's headed. Well, at the moment, doesn't appear to be. It's not even an M class, but it's definitely impacting the band. Cliff 73, appreciate you being there. We last chatted on April 30th of this year. Clear WB1 Fox India Charlie, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Cape May County, New Jersey. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
All right, I have Have you, Don? KB1 Zulu Hotel uniform. Please stand by. First up, Larry, WA2 Tango Victor November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is WACCVN. Hey, UCARS. That's 21174. I just got that mowing the lawn, and I think it mowed me. I'll keep this short, but the other day, 2 days ago, a guy checked in who had a 40-meter antenna wrapped around his bedroom. Do you remember that? Over.
I do. I remember it. I don't remember who it was, though, but I certainly recall the QSO.
Exactly. And sometimes people with compromised antennas need a little bit of a break. And I have a feeling that guy might have been in a nursing home or something like that. But we'll talk more about it later on. Go ahead. This is WACCVN. I'll be clear.
Okay. All right. Very good. No, we've had all kinds here. There's a fellow... well, sometimes Tom, K1TWH, he used to check in with a indoor magnetic loop antenna, one of them 3-foot loops. Used to copy him quite well. There was a fellow down in West Virginia that checks in QRP, 510 watts with an indoor mag loop antenna. So, Larry, never underestimate the potential of an electromagnetic wave.
I never do, Jeff. Continue. I'll talk to you later. 7-3.
Take care, Larry. WA2 Tango Victor November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. Hello, Don.
Good afternoon, Jeff. 10251 is my number. Greetings from southern New Hampshire, where it is a spectacular day. A little too warm, a little too humid, but darn it, the sun is out. Over.
Yes, sir. Sun's out here, too. A little humid. It's 89 degrees. I fully expect it to spin over to 90 in just a couple minutes here and perhaps reach as high as 92 here at the Jersey Shore. So a hot one indeed, but nonetheless, it is sunny, and we've had plenty of rain. The grass is green and growing. So, Don, enjoy your day, that beautiful day you're having up in New Hampshire. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10251. Anything else?
There are always pluses and minuses. That is for sure, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. KB1, GH Claire, back to net. 7-3, old man.
Thank you, Don. Take care. Appreciate KB1 ZHU, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Call sign ending Romeo again, please. Kilo Alpha 8 or Whiskey November Radio. I'm going to need a repeat on that call sign again. Say the call again. All right, Chad, I have you now. Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey November Romeo. Thank you for stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're checking into a net. Chad, are you familiar with us? Yes, the bad is horrible. You are 4 and 4. Your signal report 4 and 4. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Confirm your name and QTH. Clear with Chad. The conditions are very poor. Chad, thanks for stopping by. Come back again when the conditions are better. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey November Radio. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Fox Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Fox Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. I am mobile. I was very pleased to hear you and just like accepting while I was open. Like you said, the band is broken. Back to you, sir.
Yes, indeed. It is, Jeff. Thank you for checking in. My name also, Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. Thanks for checking into ECARS from the mobile. And where are you headed?
Actually, I'm sitting in the parking lot waiting for my father-in-law at the wagon. So I'm doing my good deed for the day. Back to you.
Well, thank you for that, and appreciate you being there for the task at hand. And it's not a bad mobile signal. You're actually perfectly readable. I don't know if I'd give it a Q5, but certainly Q4. Q4, and, if I had to give both two digits, I'd say you are 4 and 4. 44 for the signal report, Jeff. Safe travels to you. Thanks for stopping by, and take care.
Thank you very much for the signal report, sir. I hope the band gets better for you. KD2WFW 73.
Thank you, Jeff. 73. KD2WFW Mobile, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service streams live on YouTube and a dedicated server. You can find those sources at my webpage, NJ2US.net. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.net. Fun to watch. They're streaming live right now. You can choose the streaming source of your particular needs. All right, let's see. Any other check-ins for ECARS? A very broken band, although I do see signals up and down the pan adapter. There's actually a couple strong signals out there, but it is not a good band today. Any check-ins for ECARS? November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 1, Queen Alpha Radio.
Oh, Ted, how the heck have you been? It's been some time. Well, actually, no, we did chat recently in April, but good to hear you. K1QAR, NJ2US. How you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, signals are deep in the toilet. You got noise on your signal, which is really unusual. And I imagine I'm the same way. Over.
Yeah, you're down there. It's flat bands, a lot of absorption here midday, and I don't think the sun's going to get any friendlier over the next couple of days. The solar scientists are not predicting fun stuff, so I suspect we'll continue to have challenges here, Ted. But nonetheless, great to get you in the log, and hope all is well.
Yeah, I've noticed we have a group that gets together around 3 and after 4 o'clock, between 4 and 5. Station actually improved, so maybe it's that delayer that we gotta bypass. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll just hope for the best here, Ted. It's just been a real challenge. 73, take care. Good to hear you. K1 Quebec Alpha Romeo. He's near Boston. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Oh my goodness, I don't have my pure signal on. Let's do that. Let's get that squared away and correct. There we go. That should be a lot better, a lot cleaner signal, I'm sure. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Thanks for checking in, Bob. Check your VFO or your RIT. One of those is engaged or not correct. 0 beat to 7255. Try it again. I know you can get back on frequency.
A
little better, just a little high. Just a little high. Are you using a legacy radio?
No, I was just totally off frequency, not paying attention. Sorry, this is Robert, N5RKN.
All right, Robert, you're 5 and 5. Thanks for being a lifetime member at 5035. Anything to report today, sir?
Not much. Had to come out to the clubhouse to get on the net. My gas tight suffered problems about 3 or 4 days ago, and the SWRs are 4 to 1 across the board. Something's happened with an element or two on it, or maybe water in the coax for all I know, but I won't be able to get any. I can't get up and take a look at it, so I'm going to have to wait for help. And I was going into deprivation, so I had to come out to the club. I'm on a Carolina Wyndham long wire slope. It's an offset dipole, and on a Kenwood TS480.
Well, Well, you got a good signal, Robert. I have no problem hearing you. You're certainly Q5 copy, and it's a very bad band today. We have a lot of absorption. Signal strengths are debilitated quite dramatically, and you're probably nowhere near what you typically would be when the band halfway cooperates. But thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the antennas. It can be a challenge. It seems like I do spend half my time maintaining my antenna system as I do what I do inside the shack. Robert, have a great day.
Yes, sir. Well, I think we're suffering from a couple solar flares, if I'm not mistaken. And I have conditions are 73 back to that N5 RKM.
Thanks, Robert. Take care. 73. And yeah, the sun is quite angry today and spewing. N5 Romeo Kilo November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7255, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Net Control. Any check-ins?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
I have a faulty push-to-talk switch here. It's a Heil push-to-talk trigger, and it's giving me aggravation here. I'm going to have to check into that. Joe, I got you quite strong, 5.9 plus. Stand by just a second, WBAWIX. Who is the other check-ins?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
All right, let's get Clive, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Kind of difficult hearing you like the last time, but I can pull out some of the words, over.
Yeah, it's another bad day on 40 meters, Clive. Thanks for giving it a try. By the way, it's not for lack of effort. I'm 1,400 watts peak envelope power to that 600-foot sky loop, so I'm doing the best I can, over.
Jeff, no problem, man. Hearing a little out of you every now and then, but it's not perfect, over.
Understood, Clive. Have a great day. 73, K3LVC, NJ2US. Next up, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing, buddy? Weather is very hot over here and humid. Of course, you have it there, too. Supposed to get some rain, but it looks like it blew over. But anyway, I was out there watering the garden last night to make sure it's going good. The farmers were very happy with this weather. At first, they weren't too happy, but once this rain started coming, the plants that go, I've got tomato plants out there that are up to 5 foot tall already. And I got the zucchini, them leaves are sprouting across the yard like crazy. So it looks like it might be good. I hope the tomatoes do good. They're up to 5 foot too. And a lot of buds on it. The bell peppers aren't doing too well for some reason. Or the cucumber. But anyway, the ECAR number is 8289. You have a good day, sir. And your wife also. Be careful out there. Got a lot of crazies out there. WVA, WYX camp.
Oh, yeah, you bet, Joe. Well, I made a career out of dealing with crazy, so I'm taking it in stride in retirement. They're still out there. So we deal with them as they pop up. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Same to you and your family, and really enjoy getting you checked in here, Joe. You get a nice 5.9 signal. The band conditions are not impacting you at all. You are just booming in here. We have a pipeline. Thank you, Joe. 8289 lifetime member, Struthers, Ohio. I'm clear with WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on a short shift today, 13:22 Eastern Time, and we will be closing the net at 13:29. Any other check-ins?
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
A bit of a pile up there. Grab 2 out of 4, I believe. I have November 1 Yankee India Victor. I also heard Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha Echo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Golf Mike Alpha
Uniform November Mobile.
All right, I have Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, followed by Whiskey Alpha 4 Golf Mike. And a mobile, let me put Wayne at the top of the list here, if you don't mind. WH Sierra Uniform November mobile. Go ahead. Go ahead, Wayne, W8SUN. Your turn.
I'm sorry, Jeff, man, the band's terrible. I'm in downtown Roanoke and the noise level's crazy. Just check it in, headed over to my massage. So, good time here. WASUS.
All right, Wayne, very good. Sorry, my Heil push-to-talk trigger is failing me, and I have to be tentative with it to make sure it keys and unkeys. But okay, on the way to massage, and enjoy your day. Seems like a great day for that. It's 89 degrees here at the shore. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8439. 73, Wayne, safe travels.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. WASUN mobile.
All right, next up, whiskey, November 1, Yankee India Victor.
Always a good signal, except one time, I think, a week ago when there was a big flare-up or whatever, and even you down, QSB, but anyways, I to get this, sometimes it's hard to understand when they're saying it so fast. It was a PJ2T, and he was, his call is, that's in Curacao, and it's a Caribbean Contesting Consortium, and he was DL8OBQ. And the hardest time finally got the call and got through to him, but yeah, talking about pileups, it was crazy.
Oh, well, that's the fun of amateur radio. I keep my eye on the cluster. I'm not really a DXer. Those days are long behind me. But every now and again, I'll see something pop up on my log for OM here, cluster that comes up red. It'll be a country I haven't worked. And, so I keep adding countries, although I'm not really in a contest with myself or anybody else. But it is fun to spot a new one on there and then jump into the pileup. And I've had some really good success in pileups. I'm just not going to push my luck. So, Greg, good luck to you as you continue to knock them dead. 73.
Okay, I'm reading up on my Yagi. I will get that stepper up. I'm hopefully on the finish line. Have a good afternoon, Jeff. N1YIB.
All right, take care, Greg. Good 5-9 signal, 1538 lifetime member. Clear with M1, Yankee India Victor. Next up, Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo.
Well, good afternoon. This is Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha Echo. The name here is Mike. ECARS 1950, located in Central Maine. Through the radio on the air here at the summer residence, and you were coming in pretty good. And last, trying to fade a little bit, but sounded pretty good. I think we'll be able to pull this off. Thank you.
Yeah, great. Mike, thank you for checking in. You're 5-5, 55 from Maine. Thank you for being a member, 1950. And let's see, the last time you showed up in this logbook, I don't know if it may have been me, December 6th of 2015, Mike. Maybe you've checked in with one of the other net controllers. I wouldn't have a record of that, but the last time you hit my logbook was way the heck back in 2015. A lot's happened since then, Mike. Have you been just missing me? Over?
Well, I can't recall if we connected or not. I was curious to see what you were going to say about that. 2015, wow, man, that's a ways back. Well, I definitely think the ECARS is that, but maybe that was a connection with you. Back to you.
That could very well have been, Mike. Well, long time no here. Glad you did get back in here. Don't be a stranger, and thanks a lot. You got a nice enough signal, although the band is not cooperating at all. The band's in actually very, very poor shape. 73, Mike, clear with Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Echo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here coming up on 1326, running out of time. Let's keep our transmission short, fellas, if you would. Ladies, if we have ladies. Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just set my radio back up at camp here. Had to leave for a while, but also picked up an amplifier to run with it. It's a little 600-watt Ameritron 606. Seems to be working okay up here. It's happy with the antenna. Over.
Well, it's doing a great job for you. You're certainly Q5 and let's say 5 and 8, 58 for the signal report, and very consistent signal, and that's despite the very poor band conditions. Oscar, anything else to report?
No, sir, that's all. Get something to eat, and now that I got everything hooked up here, and then check to see who else is on. 73 to the net, WO30.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Great signal, and good luck up there. Be careful. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 4 Golf Mike.
Suffix Golf Mike Delta, Golf Mike Delta Motor.
Alrighty, Whiskey Alpha 4 Golf Mike Delta, name and QTH, and I believe you said you are mobile.
Name is Richie, and I am mobile in High Point, North Carolina, 91 degrees, hot and humid. Same here again is Richie. Romeo India, Charlie Hotel India, Echo, WA4 CMD.
Thank you, Ricky. Appreciate the check-in from High Point, North Carolina from the mobile. You're actually doing quite well. Q5 copy up here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. First time in my logbook. Ricky, have you heard of ECARS before?
I have. If you don't get up there a whole lot, normally during this time of the day, I am at the WOR gateway. And I'm actually out in front right now, and I thought it just right to say hello to all of my folks on ECARS today, and I'm glad I'm here at WA4 GMD.
Well, we are glad too, Ricky. Thanks for stopping by. It's a nice, decent mobile signal coming into South Jersey. Hope you're enjoying your drive and safe travels along the highways. And thank you for stopping back here to ECARS. And just honored and pleased to get you for the first time in my logbook, 73. I got it clear with WA4 Golf Mike Delta. And that's going to conclude it today here. Ladies and gentlemen, ECARS has a hard stop here at exactly 13:30 Eastern, 12:30 Central. The Central States Traffic Net Cadiddle Hoppers will commence their net on 7253.5. So in keeping with the cooperation we have with our friends on 7253.5, I would ask that there be no further transmissions here on 7255 to allow their net to start because they're inside the pass band, and we will relinquish the frequency to the Central States Traffic Net. With that, 73 ECARS returns tomorrow morning at 7:30, as usual on 7255. Have a great day. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS out.
KDHD-KW, testing a radio. KDHD-KW. KDHD-KW. KDHD-KW.
W2ANL, W2ANL, KN2CZZ. W2ANL, W2ANL, KN2CZZ.